Bookie's 9 Dance.
All right. Good morning, everybody. And welcome to the broadcast here today. Here on a lovely Saturday the 7th. Already here at the end of the first week of February. Welcome in here, Saturday morning cartoon enthusiasts. Hope everyone's feeling good today. Feels good to be back after one more day off. My 3 in a row. Sorta. Freaking Nintendo. All right. Go ahead and pull this up. Good morning, everybody. Be just a second here. I always forget how to stream. I always forget how to stream after days off. Let me go ahead and adjust my camera, and then I'm all yours. We got to turn off that auto expose here when we're doing. There we go. Beautiful. All right. We're taking it. We're locking in. We're locking in. What's this one again? Oh, even more zoomed. All right. Enhance. Okay. All right, I was just testing my buttons. I forgot what buttons did what. All right. Good morning, everyone. Welcome to the show, dude. What up, Saturday morning cartoon fam? What up? Good to see you in the chat today. What up, Zane? What up, little Budum? Welcome to the show here. Good to see you, Tristan. Welcome back. Dragon Tamer Mum. What up, Fat Cat Plush? Okay. Bananakin. What up, Samantha? Thank you for the first subs of the day, by the way. Rachel Green Tea with 48 months. Can we get a round of H Does Wiggles in the chat? Chell Dog with the 45-month primer just 1 hour ago. Beth Chu with the 5-month primer 19 hours ago. And John T. Soul yesterday morning. The offline resubs are appreciated. They're never expected, y'all. Thank you very much for your continued support and patronage here. I hope y'all are feeling good over there. And good morning to YouTube as well. I hope y'all are feeling good on the YouTube front today. Thanks for tuning in over there as well, as always. As always. What's up, Gamer Lady? What's up, Violet Knight? Welcome back, Violet. Here, let me get this out of my way. I need to clean my desk real bad. Okay, much better. Okay. Yeah, shout out to the offline supporters. Thanks, dudes. What up, Spankum Nasty Squad? What up, Card Shark? Casino Roy? How was everyone's Friday? I hope y'all had a good Friday. We came back Thursday for the wonderful Nintendo Direct. A solid 7 out of 10, I'd say. Maybe a 6.5 if I had to be real critical. But I'd say it was a good 6.5, 7. Maybe a 7, you know. It was up there. Wasn't the best, of course. Yo, welcome back, Kyle. Good to see you, dude. What up, Baked Potatoes? Jita Chan. What up, Red Museum? Welcome back to the broadcast here. Happy Saturday, y'all. Hope everyone had a good week. I took off a couple days this week. I like to take off a couple every month or so, because generally I'm taking off 1 day a week most weeks. So it's nice to have 2 or 3 in a row to kind of just hit a reset, give my brain a day to just do whatever I want. And like, I need that every once in a while, or I start to go insane if I'm not able to just be a degenerate for like 24 hours. I need degen hours, or I'm just not even, I don't feel good. I need to be able to be a degen. Went to your first basketball game yesterday. Nice. I've never been to a basketball game personally. I have watched some baseball, a little bit of foosball. Never basketball. Never went to a live event. What's up, Brielle? Good to see you, dude. Good morning. Good morning. All right. Let's get into some gameplay today. Go ahead and get in some gameplay today. Welcome back, for another episode of Saturday Morning Cartoons, the segment in which I'm your Saturday morning cartoons. I hope you got a cozy blanket today. Got your Game Boys, your Nintendo Switches, your Sega Nomads, your Dreamcast. Heck, pull out the Commodore 64s, because I hope y'all are ready to game. I'll be the entertainment this morning. Y'all can sit back, relax, and enjoy the show. Welcome to Saturday Morning Cartoons featuring Ocarina of Time, The Sealed Palace. This is quite the journey here that we've been on. We're playing a fan-made version of Ocarina of Time. It takes all the assets and all of the different sprites and, details, characters from Majora's Mask and Ocarina, and shakes it up a little bit, provides its own story, its own lore, its own journey, its own puzzles, its own dungeons, its own jank. And that's the beauty of the journey. We're back today. We got defeated last week. Listen, we got defeated. In the last episode, we got that classic retro gaming. I need to take a break for the rest of my life. And by the rest of my life, I meant just a week. But I was done. I was 4 hours deep, which is my minimum for my show. And I was just, I was good. But we did manage to complete some content last week. We completed the Fire Temple. We made progress. And we set the stage for the Water Temple, which is pretty dope. So we get to log in today. We get to do the Water Temple. Hopefully we don't get too stumped, but it is the Water Temple. And once we get out of this, we're going to be diving into the unknown. We don't know where we go next. However, we know that after the Water Temple, the only ones that are left are Shadow and Spirit. And I think that says everything that needs to be said. Welcome to Ocarina of Time, The Sealed Palace. Same iconic game. We got a different adventure here today. What up, JR Prisma? We got Ham Labs, Mandy Cat's in the house. Good morning. Welcome to the show. What up, Fernelli? And what up, Super Saiyan Stan? Welcome back, dude. Yeah, apparently we got some cold weather on the way here. So stay warm, everyone, for sure, dude. Some cold weather's on the way. I don't even know. I haven't been keeping up with the sun's dance. Sometimes I just don't even bother. I just let the day by day happen, and if I struggle a little, it is what it is. Ooh. Oh, we're back. The Water Temple. Shall we? We shall. We got the Megaton Hammer, which is super sick. And we managed to drain the water. So now the thing is I wonder if this is what we were supposed to do. Let's just go ahead and dive straight in. We have a key. We figured out how to drain the water and interact with the water system. So let's just dive straight in. Boom. Boom. The one door we couldn't go in last time. Now, I do want to give you all a heads up because you might be tuning in for the first time. And I should just give you a heads up. We've actually done a small portion of this dungeon. A very, very small portion. We started off the dungeon. We went through a couple rooms. You see, we don't even have the map yet. And we got stumped. And we thought we were being stumped by the lack of an item. Turns out we were being stumped by a little jank, which, listen, a little jank happens. I said from the very beginning of this playthrough, we were likely going to run into some jank because that's what fan-made games are all about. And well, the jank a-cometh. The jank a-cameth. And, we got a little stumped. So we left the Water Temple and we went to the Fire Temple and we managed to beat it jank-free. And now we're back. So just a heads up, we're going straight back into where we left off, the Water Temple, which would have been the start of the last episode. So you guys can find that on YouTube if you're looking for it. And if you're on Twitch, don't be afraid to ask, or go check out the YouTube right here for more information. But that's where we're at here today. That's where we're at. Thanks for hitting that like button on YouTube, by the way. Good morning, YouTubers. I did not see the photo of your basketball jersey. No, I've been like, no, I just know I haven't. Not yet. I will get to it though, but not yet. Okay. Whoa, you can just climb up here? That's illegal. Illegal maneuver. Illegal effing maneuver. All right, back up, fools. We got an interesting room with some liminal space. You know, I found the definition of liminal recently. The definition of liminal. And that, the proper definition of liminal. Well, hold on. Let me see if I can remember what it was. It was like the idea. Wow, man, what was it? But it really interested me because I never realized exactly what like liminal space meant. So it's, hold on, I'm gonna look it up. But I loved it. It's a place or a state of transition, representing the threshold between what was and next. So it's like a liminal space is like a space that is meant to be like transitioned through, like not a space that you're meant to like spend time in, like, which is what makes them uncomfortable, I guess. I don't know, but I just found that really fascinating. I was watching like a documentary that mentioned it. What's up, Gar? How you doing? Welcome to the show. What's up, Petite? Cero Nacho's in the building. Good morning. All right. We got our compass before we got our map, which I don't like that. I would have actually preferred the map here. So there's definitely some water shenanigans going on here. I can't reach that, huh? All right, let's go back down. How's it going? Going pretty good, dude. Yeah, finally, like, pretty much fully recovered from this cold, but I still have some, like, icky sinus stuff. Congestion, but otherwise I'm good. Which, thank goodness, because it was just taking forever. Like, I was just so sick of being sick. So I'm glad I'm feeling with it. I'm glad I'm feeling better. Definitely feeling pretty rested after a couple days off. So real excited to be here with y'all today. Glad to be back. It was nice to just have a couple days to catch up on housework and to just do nothing, to be honest. I did a lot of nothing, but that's what I wanted to do. Oh, that doesn't work that way. Okay. Now, I don't want to raise the water in here yet because I don't think I need to. I love doing nothing. Yeah, nothing for me usually is a lot of degenerate gaming and lack of sleep. But this time around, nothing was like genuinely nothing. I caught up on work. I let my brain kind of just decompress. I watched some Rick and Morty. And I watched a little bit of Dragon Ball Z. And, you know, just all sorts of just random stuff. A little bit of gaming, of course. A little bit of No Man's Sky. Uh-oh. What's going on in here? Yo, Balloon in the Twitch chat. Yeah, a little bit of No Man's Sky, a little bit of gaming. Oh, this door leads us back out here. And then it locks again. Oh. So we don't necessarily want to go out that door. But we might need to use that door later if we mess with the water. That's what that's for. That door is to allow us to get out of here if we mess with the water level. I see. So this is a room for water level shenanigans. Is there more in here? There's more in here, I think. I think all of these hookshot points are oh, there's another door up here. How about that? I think a lot of these... We definitely need our long shot. A lot of these hookshot points are to help us traverse while underwater. All right, cool. All right, let me get nice and snug with the wall. Let me just make sure I'm really up in here. Ugh. Oh, no. Oh, frick. I wasn't close enough. I wasn't... Yo, what's up, Nick82, dude? Oh, nice. JR with the 10K. Get all up in that wall. What's up, Blue-Eyed Sam, dude? Man, I must have been like a half a centimeter away from the trigger. Because I was pretty close to that wall last episode morning. I must have been like a centimeter away from the trigger, dude. Wait, was there a... Oh, there was a door down here we could go down. I didn't realize that. Let's go down there now. Can we open the door? Can we open the door? Wow, we have iron boots on. Let's go check. 80 stream watch streak today? That's crazy. That's nuts. We have a fresh fan. Baby Axel joined the world Thursday morning. Oh, I took a day. Dude, oh. Yo, dude, throw a log on the bonfire. That's so cute, man. A new Hylian Descent fan emerges. A little babe. A little babe. That's so awesome. Congratulations, great Bambi. That's super special, dude. Hey. That's super special, dude. I love that so much. Aw, you just made my whole freaking week, dude. Congratulations, great Bambi. Take it easy, all right? I know this is when the difficult part begins. Oh, interesting room down here. You need a key. Can we fall in here? Yeah, but there's nothing there. Okay. Interesting. A wee Deku scrub. There's always room at the Hylian Descent Inn. Yo, good morning, Cozy. Hey, dude. That's so cool. That's so cool. All right, what's going on over here? Oh, this is the outside. Oh. Okay, we're back to having water in here. And this is the water that we start with, yeah? I believe so. This is the water level that we start with, pretty much. Does that mean that... Is this the room that has the next water level? No, but let's poke around anyways. Ow, stop. You booed. I don't know if we were able to go in here before. I don't think we were. I think this was underwater. It was. Yes. We're making progress. We're doing stuff. We're using the old noggin, dude. What's up, Abyss Sans? Some magic, huh? What's up with this? Is this my hook? Nah, this is the map, huh? Yeah. Too easy to be the hook shot. We still gotta fight Dark Link. Dark Link will have my hook shot, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, we're fighting Dark Link in this dungeon. I just thought about it. All right. Pretty hardy map and still a lot of dungeon left to go. Wow. We are just getting started. We are just getting started here. Okay. All right, that room's completed. Let's go back out here. Now, we could fall in here and see what's going on down here, but we've been down there. But we haven't been down there with the water lowered, but I don't think it matters. Let's just go down anyways. Yeah, I think no matter what, it's just going to be the same because it's all underwater. What's up, Cozy Gamer Tally? How you doing today? What's up? You heard Navi was asking. What's shaking, bacon? What's cooking good looking? Okay, yeah, we need to lower the water so that we can come in here and we can light these torches. Yo, get that work lurk on, dude. Yeah, that's what we need to do. And then lighting these torches is just going to open up that gate, which I don't even know if that's going to be useful, but no, it'll open up that door as well. Yeah, which is what we want. All right, let's go do that. Let's lower the water and go in here. Oh, I'm trapped. I need to go through this door. Okay. It's cold, snowing, and in the negatives. Yeah, it was snowing all day yesterday for me. Yeah, shut up. All right, I believe this is the song that's going to lower everything here. Go up here. Oh, frick. All right, let's try that again, shall we? What up, DM Leech? Good to see you, dude. Okay, success. Wait, can we just climb up here? No, of course not. Of course not. You must live. All right. Sweet D rolling in with that 100 streaker. HDes runs in the chat. Good morning, Big Doggo TV, popping in over to the YouTube chat today. You must traverse the great temple with nothing but your skills. Yeah, exactly. Oh, this raises the water. Okay, we want the water lowered all the way down again, which means we have to go back into that one room, which I don't think we could reach without the water being raised again. So I think we just did what we needed to do. Without even all the way realizing it, but that's fine. All right, is this where I have to go? This place is a little confusing, but like that's by design. Like that's the water temple, like deal with it. All right, I believe this is where I need to go. Yes, okay, so this is good because this is a test of us remembering the temple so far, which we do got to remember what's going on here. What's up, random reject dude? Good to see you back. What up, Lalin as well? All the way down. All the way down. Thank you. Geronimo! I knew that was going to happen. Dude, stop. I'll take those bombs, though. I think I'm filled up on bombs otherwise. Yo, Blighted's back. Welcome back, dude. Good to see you. All right, this is not where I want to be. I want to go even further down so we can light those torches in that torch room. We can get torched, bro. We get our torch on. All right, Vanessa, good to see you. Good morning. All right, we get our torch on. Ooh, the torch is lit. I could just Din's fire here, but yeah, I figured I could get this. All right. Small chest, huh? We did all that for some rupees? Oh, a key, which I did need. Oh, I feel good about that. Ooh. You love finding a key that you need. That feels good. All right. Now, I did see a door with a key. I did see a locked door, but okay, you didn't have to do that. It's a new definition of twerking. These clams, they're bringing a new definition to twerking here. Now, how do I get back to that room? I would need to raise the water again. For show. We for sure gotta raise the water again, yo. So we can do that right here. At least we always got bombs in this place. I feel like they're dropping bombs everywhere. Gah! This is so much like the water temple. If you don't know what you're doing, you raise and lower the water a million times. Definitely the vibe. Yeah. That's the best description of the water temple, pretty much. When in doubt, just raise the water a bunch. Okay. When in doubt, raise the water a bunch. Yo, what's up? What's up, Kels? Can I reach this yet? Can you make my life easy? Oh, I can. Okay, good. I didn't think I could reach that. What's up, Tara and Alpha Vega? For those that weren't here on Thursday because it was a shorter stream, what do y'all think about the Nintendo Direct? Were you interested? Did you find yourself engaged? Did you find yourself excited for the future of the Switch? Were you just kind of like, meh? You know, the biggest downfall of the Direct was that it was a bunch of games that people already own, which is like, yeah. But for those that don't own the games, and if you didn't know about some of those announcements, you have to admit, like, let's say that we didn't know Resident Evil 9 was coming to the Switch 2. And let's say that we didn't know Final Fantasy VII Rebirth was coming, even though that was kind of a given because they put the first one on. Then, like, really, all of a sudden, you have like a pretty good Direct when it comes to like surprise reveals and like real like bringing interest to the Switch 2. But I feel like because we knew about everything that was coming, and because we knew, and because like a lot of the games were old, it kind of sucked the fun out of the Direct. Like a lot of us like, oh, I gotta go. A lot of us like, we own those games because they've been out for a decade.
Closing in on 2 years. It's so nice and fun here. I love my weekends here.
Yo, dude, thank you so much for the 19 months alpha. Yo, a round of love in the chat. I'm on one this morning. All right, another locked door, which is a problem. Another locked door, which is a big problem here. So we need to actually go back out of this area and go back adventuring because I think we're stumped here. Oh, we also need to figure out how to bring the water down here So we need to get in here with the water down. That's what we need to do. Okay. Oh, my... 1 second. Was that a like? Ugh, nasty, dude. I think that was a like. This is, exclamation point merch. This is my merch mug, dude. H does evil. H does evil's in the chat. Yeah, it's my merch mug, man. You can pick yourself up one. No! No! Frick, that likes down here. I can't even use my sword down here. This is a trap. This is an absolute trap. Tired of playing old games for AAA full price or minor updates for full price. Yeah, I don't blame you, Blighted. Blighted, but you and I have a similar mindset towards the gaming industry, and while I don't try to add to the conversation too much, by that I just mean, like, you know, I might not always share my opinion on what's going on in gaming, but I can tell you right now that you and I have a similar opinion, dude. So we have 2 locked doors, and there might be a key in this room. And then look at that. There's another pathway up there that will get locked up. Interesting. We almost might have to fall in here. Oh, this is becoming a great dungeon real fast. Interesting. Okay, I think there's probably not a hook shot up here. And even if there is, I don't think we can reach it right now. There is. We can't reach it yet, though. We need the long shot to get through here. So we have to have the water at medium level. We have to have the water at medium level to get up here. All right. All right, looks like we have to go. Oh, did I open a door? I opened a door. No! 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 He took my tunic! What are you even supposed to do about this? You can't kill him down here. Dude, they actually just scammed the shit out of me. I can't fight him in the water. I'm done. I lost my tunic. Dude, that's so effed up. I can't do anything about this. Like, I'm screwed. Because if I leave the room, I think he keeps it for good. So I'm like literally just like, I can drop bombs in here. Hold on. Hold on. I can drop bombs on him potentially. Let me try that real quick. I might be able to drop. No, bombs don't do anything. Never mind. I can use arrows. Hold on. Okay, I can kill him with arrows, and I can maybe get my tunic back. Oh my lord, I can't believe I just got my tunic eaten. Stop it, game. Oh my god, I got it back. Oh my god, dude. That's so messed up. Oh my god. That's evil. No, you can't use the hammer underwater. That's the problem. Yeah, they got me. That was such an interesting little... Like, the developers are diabolical, dude. That was so diabolical. And if you didn't think to kill it, I think you would lose it. You had to not panic and just try to kill it. Uh-oh, what's happening? Oh, shit. Not a boss underwater? Wait a second. It's not the boss, is it? Only 2 minutes. What's happening? Why is there a timer? I don't like this at all. What? If you stay in the water, does something bad happen? If you stay in the water, does something bad happen? What is going on in this room? Those are the hands from the mini boss from the Shadow Temple. Yeah, yeah. I think that something's going on in this place. Look at the timer's going again. Why is the timer going? I'm leaving. What? This is like an old school Zelda Switch? Wait, what? Dude, no way. Did they just bring like a Link to the Past switches in here? Freaks. Get out of here, freaks. I knew it. Here comes Dead Hand. Here comes Dead Hand. Here comes Dead Hand. Shredded. Those switches are OOT? Yeah, but they don't work the same. You have to understand what I'm saying. So in a lot of the top-down Zeldas, there's the blue and red switches that activate something in the room that either turn something on or off. Those aren't in Ocarina. Blue and red switches that go back and forth, Ocarina uses those switches differently. Those diamond switches are in Ocarina, and they're usually just you turn them on, period. Sometimes they have a turn off option. But the fact that the developer turned it into a red or a blue was, in my opinion, a straight up reference to like a Link to the Past. At least that's the vibe I'm getting. It's like they were referencing like those classic red blue switches from a Link to the Past. But like that is just speculation on my part. Yeah, exactly. Like the Tower of Hera. Yes, exactly. Yeah. Yeah, that's just all I thought about when I hit that switch. Yeah, I'm not sure. But you are right, though. These switches are all vanilla, correct. And you are making me think, Neanderthal. I think there are a couple instances in vanilla Ocarina where you have to turn those switches on and off. So, yeah, now that I think about it, I think you might be right about that. I just realized that Fields of Mystria's update is February 23rd, and Stardew shortly, too. Well, do we have an official release date for Stardew yet? Do we have a release date for Stardew 1.7 yet? I know he said that at the end of the month he would announce the new characters. But do we have okay, we got one key. Okay. Yeah, he said he's going to announce the new marriage candidates at the end of the month, but I'm actually very curious if we have a release date for Stardew, because the water switched back. The water switched back when leaving that room, as if that blue-red switch was a temporary thing. This is not a good call. I should probably go to the door under this first, but maybe it doesn't matter. Yeah, it might have mattered. Yeah, I think the announcement, I should have went the other way first. I have a feeling that this is like I didn't have to go into this room. So the other door was probably progression, yeah. I don't mind because some Skulltulas are nice, but yeah, what's up, Asia B? Yeah, I'm not sure what's going on with Stardew, but I'm glad you said something regardless. And, you know, Fields of Mystria, I've been waiting on Mystria to do something. Been poking it with the stick a little bit. So that's not old news to me. Now what's happening on February 26th for Mystria? Is that when the official 1.0 drops? Or are we just getting we're just getting an update? Okay. We're just getting a new update, yeah. For Mystria, at this point, I'm waiting for Personally, at this point, I'm waiting for the full release of Mystria. I'm done playing updates for the game. Okay. I love the grates in the wall to like really showcase the water flooding and slow, like coming back. Okay, this is the way out, yeah. Where can I get some clams for lunch? A good clam chowder. All right, we need to find another key. We need to find another key. There's another chest somewhere. I'm excited to have a conclusion to the main storyline. Is that what this next update is going to provide? Yeah, I think the next time I play Mystria, it will be... I think the next time I play Mystria, it will be when the game is fully released. I think I'm done for now. This map is strangely hard to read. That's... Okay, we're done here. This is all done. Yo, what's up, Sonic Blast? How much did you miss, dude? Not too much. We're just racking our head on the water temple right now. So honestly, you came in at a good time. Just resting from the flu, dude. The flu got around, man. I got by the flu finally this time around. Like it got me pretty good, unfortunately. But we're feeling good here. I think I want to go in this tower. All right, let me get back up here. So while we got the map and we got the compass, we haven't gotten meaningful progression yet. So meaningful progression would be getting our long shot, finding the mini boss. Speaking of mini.
H-Day Gyroid, H-Day Gyroid, H-Day Gyroid.
Yo, mini, thank you, dude. H-Day Gyroids to you too. All right. Now, what does that do for me? That's the boss room. Freaking clams. All of a sudden, I'm feeling a little clammy. What does that do for me? Does that do anything for me? Not quite. Oh, right here. Boom. Okay, this door's locked. So that's an exit door. That's what I was looking for. So that goes back into the center of the room, which we don't necessarily... We kind of do want to get in there because there's a chest. And then there's two hallways here. Okay, let's go all the way down here. Now we're on the 3rd floor, correct? All right.
H-Day Grow, good morning, H-Day Grow.
Yo, good morning. What up, Jerry Newman? All right, where's this take me? This takes me to this spiral, which doesn't really help me much. Let me go up here real quick and see where this takes me. I'm just trying to get a feel for like what the map looks like right now and like where I'm at versus where I want to be. Do 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 do. No place I'd rather be. Sorry to do that to all of you. Jerry Newman with some HDES grows in the chat. Thank you, dude. What's up, man? Good to see you, man. HDES grows. Mini with the gyroids. All right, and this is a dead end as well. Correct. All right, there's no more going up here. Let's go down again. And then, is this also a dead end? Kinda, sorta. Let's go into this door real quick. This is where we lower the water to the bottom floor if we need to anyways. Okay, this is a dead end as well, except for getting the water back to the bottom floor, which we might actually want to go do right now. Yeah, we do. Okay, so let's go ahead and go through here. Yo, stop. Yo, leave me alone. No, stop. I don't want to fight you. All that work just to not do anything. Okay, and then this is this room here. All right, so I don't think we need to go down here anymore. We're pretty much done with this side of everything, except for the fact that this is where we raise our water. We just came the wrong way. So I'm trying to like get it to the point to where I can count certain areas out. Okay, sometimes this just sucks. The hitbox just sucks sometimes on that. Don't judge me. You don't want to fight it, but it sure wants to fight you. Yeah. All right. This is where I want to be. Okay, perfect. So yeah, this whole little area is pretty much done outside of the fact that it has one of my water switches. So that's all we need to think about this area is it has a water switch, but that's all it's useful for. Sonic Blast. Yeah, I think that the water temple gets a bad rap in this game. Personally, I think it does get a little bit of a bad rap. If you had a green screen on today, you'd be a floating head. True. Actually. What's up, Classy Saya, by the way? All right, all the way back down to ground floor. Again, still done in these little nooks and crannies of the dungeon. This is a dead end here. Oh, the tree area. We haven't been in here in a long time. Yeah, we haven't been here in a long time. Funny. What up, Durbear? Cozy Stabby. H does Stabbies. Yeah, we can't get up here yet, or can we? Let's check. Also, can we go in here when the room is flooded? I never tried that. Or is this a flooded room accessible? I don't think it would matter much if it was. I think that room is pretty dead weight. All right. And this is one of the many doors that I was looking for earlier when I couldn't figure out how to get to a certain area. So now we know. So that door can be canceled out of our mind. There's another door that we need right there. That door also can be canceled out of our mind for now. So I need to get up there. That's probably an exit, or we're going to activate a switch to bring the ability to hook shot over there. And then there might be something up top there. I don't think so. All right, we have the water all the way floored. Yo, Cozy Stabby with the primer for 19. They said, give me them stabbies back, baby. They said, give me them stabbies back. Yo, enjoy another month of some of the best emotes on the platform. UMT knows what to do. Thanks, man. Wait, I don't want to be in here. Now there's multiple floors of this little getaway, but we don't want to really be in there. All right, now I think what we want is the water. We need a key, and then we need the water on second tier. And we can do that from this room. So we need a key, and then we need the water on second tier. Is what we actually want to accomplish here. But the key comes first. Oh, Cozy Assassin, that's a name change. Nice, dude. I think you made a great decision. Hey, hey, hey! What is happening here? I'm being defeated. I'm the hero of time. Okay, have we gone this way? What's over here? Okay, it's this scrubby dubby room. Have we gone in here with the water this low, though? I don't think we have. Ooh, let's go exploring, dude. Ooh, maybe there's something going on here. Probably not, right? But a boy can explore. Oh, there is something here. There's a chest. There's a chest here. Getting water templed? We're getting water templed, baby. Welcome back in here, Jin. We're getting water templed, baby. I might need long shot for this, eh? I might... Uh-oh. I'm about to get liked again. Wait a second. That like's still here. He's coming.
64 cute months with the HD squad hashtag bless H day love H Desnies.
All right, let me just go back in here real quick. This is definitely a dead end, yeah? Yo, LPK, dude. Man, I think of you very often and in the most positive ways always. And I really do hope you're well. And it's good to see you, homie. Can we get a round of love in the chat for one of the longest moderators that have taken up the torch, one of my biggest supporters, and a solid 64 months to boot. Thank you, man. Thank you very much. All right, there are some potential fairies still here. Is there more fairies? No, I can't get up there. That's fine. I could hook shot, but... All right, I think this is a dead end. I think this is a dead end. Let's just double check in case. I don't know. My guts tell me to just double check. And hopefully nothing happens with the water level when I leave this room. Because the first time I left this room, the water level, like, danced around a little bit. Because there's, like, a puzzle that raised this room's water level specifically. And when I went back to the main room, it went back to where it was outside of this room. All right, I think we're safe. I think we're good. All right, let's see what happens here. What's up, Mike Travis? All right. This room seems dead. I can't hook shot up. I do need long shot to get that chest that's in the middle here, I think. I do need long shot. Now, if I raise the water to the second floor, would that make a difference? No, I think that's going to be too high. The chest is too... Yeah, it's going to be too high, I think. Frick, I got distracted by these glass walls. Your PS5 just died while No Man's Skying last night. Good to have it back this morning. Dude, what's up, man? Everything's okay? Sorry to hear that, dude, but I love me some No Man's Sky. Glad to hear you're jamming. Oh, Balloon in the Twitch chat. Lurkers. You got like 30 seconds. Lurking. Yeah, what's up, Sith? Yeah, I am doing a lot better. I still have a teeny bit of congestion, but I'm doing a lot better, yeah. Yeah, that sickness lingered a lot, but all is well. All right, so this is the room again with the halfway water switch. We still need a key. This is the halfway water switch room. This is the center tower. Basement floor. There feels like there should still be something. There should be a chest around here somewhere. Oh, yeah, that's the chest that I can't get right now. Okay. Okay, and that must lead me to Dark Link, potentially, but if that leads me to Dark Link, then... do I not need my hook shot, then? Can I maybe make that hook shot? And I thought I couldn't. I just needed to be closer to the wall. Let's go back and try that real quick before I walk away completely from this area. But I was just so afraid because of the stupid like. But let's just try this one more time. So I can, without a shadow of a doubt, know that I need the key first. It might be key... if I had to guess, what's happening here is key to Dark Link to long shot to boss key to boss fight. That's what my instinct is telling me here. So I probably don't need long shot here. What I probably need is a key from a different chest. So once we find a key from a different chest, we come back here, we raise the water to tier 2. We go into that room, we fight the boss, we get our long shot. Then we have to go hunting for the boss key. That's where I think we're at here. If I had to get, I think we're on to something here. So let's go up here and see what's up. I just want to take another look at the map real quick. Okay. And then this takes us just back in here, correct? From a different angle. Okay, maybe we missed something on the first floor leaving this room. It seems like there's a pretty accessible chest on the first floor. Seems to be the floor that we need to explore the most. I'll crack the shell, blow it out, get it back to normal for the next No Man's Sky session with the fam. Yeah, dude, I'm excited to play more No Man's with y'all. It's been so much fun. Nice break from our normal community content, because it's like single player but also community. It's like a weird blend. It's pretty neat. All right, so this is the room where we can get the water. We can get the water to tier 2 here. And there's definitely more up here. But there's not really a good way to get into this room. The problem is there's not really a good way to get into this room. When the water is up to tier 3. This is why I know for a fact we need long shot for this room. I'm fairly certain we need long shot for this room because long shot will let us get up to the top without it having to be tier 3 water. But see, I don't see any hook shot up there. I think we do need to get into this room with tier 3 water somehow. How many doors do we have? This door right here locks when we leave. The door down here locks when we leave. No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. Oh, okay. Wait a second. This door right here locks when we leave. No, it doesn't, but we can't use it. Okay, we might have an answer. We might know what we're doing here. So this is going to bring the water to tier 2, but this doesn't really help us. Because we still can't get that chest. We still need a key. All right, and then turning the water to tier 3 requires walking out of here. Let's see if we can get out of here. I don't know if I can make this jump. I might just have to go out down here. Yeah, let's go see if we can do this. I might have figured out something that I haven't tried yet. Or I'm just overthinking per usual. Dude, it's been fun, man. And the solar system's really starting to come together. I'm actually really leaning into the base building side of No Man's. And I'm starting to build a super cool, like, spaceport around my Elden Mountain. And then otherwise, I have a massive nip bud operation going. That's right. We have a massive grow op. I'm going to be doing a massive grow op. I'm going to become the farmer that I've always been meant to be. All right, let's see if we can do what I'm trying to do. Stop. Stop. All right, let's see if I can do what I'm trying to do. There is a door that we should be able to enter when the water's full. Unless for some reason it's about to lock on me. And if it locks on me when this happens, that sucks. Let's go see. Right, this should be tier 3 water, I believe. Yeah, this is the most full the water can go, I believe. Then we go in here. All right, I don't think we've ever gone in here with this tier of water. We have not. Oh, yes. Yes. We found a point of progression, I think. All right, 2 doors that we have yet to go through. 2 doors to rule them all. And I can't tell which door is the one I want to go through. I think it's this one. Yeah, maybe. Small key? Oh, this has totally got to be it. We bought our dog one of those rubber chickens with the surprise face that are popular now, and he's obsessed with it. He has 3 dozen toys, but the chicken's all he wants. That's so cute. Sounds like a happy puppers. Sounds like a happy puppers, dude. And we like happy puppers around here. We stan a happy pupper around here. Yo, you got a chest for me? You got a chest for me? Is it a key? Is it a key? The bad and God, the bad and God.
Squirtle, squirt, squirtle.
Morning Hylian and chat.
Oh, beautiful. Oh, beautiful. Now, before we go this way, we should go in here. This is a dead end. The statue enemy? I don't know what their name is, actually. Good question. Maybe they're just called... What's the opposite of a statue in the dictionary? What? Yeah, what up, Flip Toast? What's the opposite of a statue in the dictionary? Yo, look at this little scumbag down here hiding. Scumbag-a-looski here. Scumbag-a-looski. All right, we want to get into this room with the water lowered. So whatever's going on in this room, we want to be in here with the water lowered. Yeah. I think we want to be in here with the water lowered for sure, because there's torches. Hey, what up, Town of? Yeah, and there's a chest. All right, where's this take us? Is this... Wait, hold on a second. Where the heck are we? I mean, let's keep going. This is more uncharted territory. This is not where I thought this was a dead end. The door just locked? Why would you lock the door on me? No! Frick! Okay, so can we go back in here if we light that torch? Because then it doesn't really matter. Dang it, they locked us out. We went the wrong way, technically. At least that's what it feels like. Let's go back and go through the other door real fast. We might have went the wrong way, but I mean, technically there was nothing else for us to do. So like, it's not that big of a deal. All right, let's go. Let's go try the other door. All right, let's go see where this goes. Okay, it's the other locked door. Okay, so that door was the wrong door the whole time, as I suspected. Now you know. You had a dream that you had babysat someone's cat to determine if you were ready for the commitment. Aw, a little cat babysitter session. Ow, stop. All right, let's go back in here and keep exploring. Oh, we got the key that we needed, so it doesn't matter. We're good. We got the key that we needed. Now, can we play our ocarina underwater? We can't. All right, we're good. We're good. We're good. We actually don't want to be here anymore. We want to go back. We want to put the water to level 2. We want to put the water to level 2. Which we do that by going all the way back to the basement. Going back to the basement. Going back to the basement. Yeah, tell him. Go. Can we go this way or no? No, we can't. I think that's the only way to... Where am I lowering the water down to 0? I think this is the only way. Unless I can just use the song that's right out of this room. And does it just reverse it? It might. This might be the only way to do this, actually. Is this the right answer? I get so lost. I don't know. I don't know if this is the right answer. See you later, idiot. I get so lost. This is definitely the water temple vibes through and through. Just straight up getting lost all the time. Yep. Okay. We needed to go above. Okay, okay. Hopefully by the end of this temple, I remember. Yeah, we need to go up here. Trying to remember the layout while talking with Chad. I know, dude. We'll be okay, though. Yo, what's up, Coffee Pixel? How you been, dude? I know. Taco's tired. It's good to see you, Taco. It's good to see you, Kels. Welcome to the show. Bee bo 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 bee bee. All right, so this brings it down to floor 1. Then we have to go and bring it up to floor 2 by going to the tower room real quick. Okay, all right, you got me. All right, you got me, dude. You want to embarrass me some more? Ah. Feels like -20 where I'm at. Dude, yeah, it's pretty bad out there. Getting lost underwater doesn't sound good for your health, but you seem well. We're hanging in there. All right, back to this door. This door was one of the most important doors that we opened up, and I didn't even know that. Like, at the time, I didn't know that this was, like, gonna be one of the most important doors for me. Unless we never run out of bombs here. All right, let's go. Let's do this the hard way. See if we can do it. Nice, got it. GG's. All right, now we bring this to the second floor. Then we have to figure out how to get back to where we were again, which is more difficult than it sounds. All right, now to remember, how did we get to where we were going? I don't think it's this door. I think I know where I'm going. I think I have to go back to the basement, but let's just go out this door. Yeah, it's definitely not here. Okay, let's go down. Death by 1,000 cuts. Hoping your car starts. Will cold weather do that to your car sometimes? Especially like maybe old mechanical ones. All right, I think we're going this way. Yes, I think so. Yes, I think so. Okay. I'm thinking this might happen. Are we doing the right thing? No, we can't. No, we're close. Okay, so we are, in fact, still dealing with the problem of not having the long shot. All right, so we got the key, though. We couldn't go in that room without the water being at 0. So we need to have the water at ground level. Then we need to somehow get back to the ceiling room. Okay, hold on a second. What about that door with the torch? Hold on a second. What about that door with the torch that I noticed that we walked out of on accident? And I was like, wait a second. I could go in here with fire arrows. That's a mistake that I think I've been overlooking this whole time. Ever since I've been able to put the water down to floor 1 or floor 2, I think I've been forgetting that I've had an option this whole time. And that option, I think, is what we need right now. I think I need to have everything at ground level water, which does require me to go back through the tower again. And then there's a torch room somewhere. Let's go look. Is it right here? There's the torch room. But I need the water to be lower here, even lower than it is now. That's where I'm going. That's where we're going. So let's quickly go do this again. I think we want floor level water. Then we have to go back to that room, and we have to shoot that arrow at those torches, go through that door, and fight Dark Link. I think. But frick, I need to get up there. So I need to raise the water. Frick. We need to raise the water to lower the water. Frick. Classic water temple shenanigans, dude. Gotta raise the water so you can lower it, and then when you lower it, you're gonna need to raise it. And when you raise it, you gotta lower it again so that you could raise it. Don't forget about lowering it. And then once you lower it, you can raise it. And in that sense, this is really true to the original water temple, which I think that's where this ROM hack shines for me, is that it's managed to feel vanilla, but also be new. There's not many moments where I don't feel like I'm playing vanilla Ocarina. It's only like in the platforming, it's only in the parkour, the platforming, and some of the puzzles, because I feel like I've said this before, but I feel like Zelda puzzles are very particular and how development teams approach them versus like players. So fans are always going to approach puzzles differently. And I've learned that over my life because I've done a couple other like fan projects and stuff. Not Zelda, but just in general. And like fan puzzles are always going to be a little bit more, I want to say a little bit more difficult, a little less forgiving is generally what you're getting out of the fan audience, the fan made stuff. But everything else has felt very vanilla. So need red strings and a corkboard. I just realized with the island game, spam all my options until my pockets are full, sell everything, and repeat. I don't think that's the best way to play it, but it is an option. That's the thing. The way that the island game is designed, it's designed where you could just play it just like that most days. Sell it all and then just stack loot and hunt for your favorite villagers and just play the game super casually. It's actually very like that's how I've been playing it. Since I've been busy, I've been playing it just like that. I log in, I do all my dailies, I sell everything, I turn it off. Or I just, I stop playing. So that's one of the ways. I'm actually going to start coding again this weekend, John. So I do have some more implementations. So look forward to that, island gamers. All right, let's see if my theory here works. All right, let's see if my theory here works. So now we want to go all the way up here. But I gotta figure out how to get to the door, to the floor that I want from here. I think it involves going into the tower room real quick. We need to do some parkour. Speaking of parkour. All right, I think I might need to go across. I might need to go over there. This is a hard jump, but I think it's a doable jump. This doesn't feel like I should be doing this, but I'm gonna do it anyways. Dang it. Let me try to, while I'm doing this, let me try to think if there's another path there. Because like I could do all the jumps and stuff. Here, let me try this first. Because this is what I was thinking the whole time. There's probably another path I'm not thinking of, but it's tough to wrap your head around. I might have to take a look at the map again. I might have to do like a very roundabout path up, which I have a couple in mind, but I'm trying to go with the path of the least resistance first. See if there's anything I can do here. Okay, no. This is definitely not doable. But we're close to where I need to be. I just need to find a roundabout way up. All right, so we're gonna have to find a roundabout way up. I think there might be 1 or 2 roundabout ways. Let's go through a couple doors and see. And we're just gonna do this without touching the water at all, because knowing that like the water does not need to be touched again. I wonder if you can climb that chain up. Yo, what up, Kano, dude? I've been watching a bunch of content around Diablo 2. I was just thinking about you the other day. Because like we're like waiting for updates to D2R, right? We're like waiting for updates to D2R. Like potential updates and like stash slots, right? Stuff like that. I can't believe it. Oh my gosh. The chain the whole time. The whole time I've been looking at this chain like, I wonder if there's something with this chain. That worked? What? What? That worked? So that might have been what I had to have done there. Hold on, like I might actually had to have done that. What's up, Raiders? What's up, Frank? What's up, Froggies? Yeah, we're apparently hoping for some D2R updates. So people want like an actual substantial update, but I think that's like hoping for a little bit much, right? I think it seems like really all we're probably gonna get is like stash tabs and like, I don't know, like I saw like Mr. Llama talking about like new rune words or something. It's like, do we even want that? Like, I don't know, like I'm okay with Diablo 2 getting updated because I love the game and I understand why others want it updated too. But I wonder if there's like a line where if they cross a line, like how much more content can you add to Diablo 2? I don't know. My brain instantly goes to like RuneScape and how like right, dude. And how like RuneScape has like horizontal progression and like they're still adding content to the game. So like obviously it works like if people want that, right? Yeah, see, I've played a couple D2 mods, so I'm hip. Yeah, I've played a couple D2 mods, so I'm hip to that. Yeah, like there's a couple real Path of Diablo is sick. Path of Diablo was one of my favorite mods that I've ever played. And I played a handful of others. Is this where I want to be? I don't think this is where I want to be. No, this is not where I want to be. What's up, Bind? Yo, welcome in, Raiders. Thanks so much for the raid, dude. Diablo 2 Resurrected speed runner, somebody who's been around for a while, actually. And I'll pop in there and I'll lurk on you from time to time. It's always interesting to see what people are doing with the game and how y'all are breaking it wide open. It's always fun. All right, I need to go up. This isn't a good door. I need to go back up. What up, Captain Fox? I know Link's falling sound effect is the best. His cry. Ah! All right, here we go. This is where I need to be. Good to see you, Captain Fox. Welcome in. Yeah, we're doing Ocarina of Time Sealed Palace. So y'all are tuned in for what I have called Saturday morning cartoons. This is a segment I've been doing since I started streaming, and it's retro content usually, but I've done all sorts of stuff. I do this thing called a retro roulette, where I play a different game every 30 minutes to an hour and let the chat decide what I'm playing. And I've done super cool randomized, like random shufflers that will be an automatic shuffler every like 15 to whatever timer I want, that will just change the game that I'm playing randomly. So I've done like a Mario shuffler, I've done like a Sonic shuffler, I believe, once. Really fun stuff. So this segment has been around for years, and as I said, a lot of the focus for me is retro here, and we are currently doing a Zelda marathon kind of cleanup where I'm playing a bunch of old Zelda games, just a bunch of Zelda games in general that I said I would play for some support that I got a long time ago. Right now, for now, it's been a while since we've started this journey, and I'm having fun, dude. Playing a fan-made version of Ocarina of Time called Ocarina of Time: The Sealed Palace. So it's same game, you know, same innards, but just a different adventure. What up, OG Kev? So yeah, man, I don't know what they do. Either way, I guess any update for Diablo 2 is a good update. I guess that's the mindset that we should have, right? Just any content is good. And let's see what they do with Diablo 2. I don't think expectations should be high. I think everyone understands that. But I would think it would be silly for them not to do something for Diablo because its birthday's coming up. So for those that don't know, it's like Diablo's anniversary's coming up, or Blizzard's anniversary, something like that. Yeah, it would be silly if they didn't do something. I understand that like Diablo 4 is their workhorse because that's where all their cosmetics are sold. And it's the same thing with World of Warcraft. It's like retail has all their cosmetics and all their money, and then like WoW Classic is just their little side piece. And that sucks, right? Because as a Diablo 2 head, it's like I'd much rather play Diablo 2 than any other Diablo game they have ever released. Sorry, I can't help it that you guys suck. So it's like, can you just make this game better? Or just, I don't know. I'm sorry, but Diablo 3 and Diablo 4 just don't do it, man. I put 1,000 hours into D3. I put like 60 into D4. I was done. They just didn't do it. I don't know what to say. I can't get this jump. I can't get down here. How does one get down here? You don't. I don't think I'm supposed to be doing this. I'm trying my hardest to get down here, and I don't think this is supposed to happen this way. Can I hook shot my way down? I must not be barking up the right tree here, because this doesn't feel like something I should be doing. What other options do I have? I'm missing something here. I'm missing something. It looks like it's in the basement, right? Like that's the boss room. That's totally the boss room right there. I know where that is. I know where I need to be, but I don't know how to get there with the water at floor 0. So do we try going back to water at floor 2 and poking around? Because maybe there's another water switch that we're missing. That's the thought that I haven't considered yet. Maybe there's another water switch that I am missing. I'm trying to cheese my way through. You guys don't realize if I get this is 100% cheese. This like, I shouldn't be able to do this, but I'm gonna try. I don't think this is intended, is what I'm saying. I'm definitely trying to do this. Oh, dude, I think I'm gonna try to get this. I need just to pinch a little bit better. I'm trying to pinch a little bit better. I think I'm like close. I need to be a little bit further. Hold on, we're gonna make this happen. I just want one more good attempt and then I'll stop trying. Honestly, like, this isn't even a good position to do this. It'd actually probably be better if I just do it from here. Yes, dude. Yes, dude. I'm so glad that I'm so far from a speedrunner, y'all don't understand, but I've watched probably 300 hours of one of the best speedrunners in Ocarina of Time. Probably even pushing, like, his name is Richard Sage. And I've watched probably 300 to 500 hours of Richard Sage. He's one of the best speedrunners in this category and in this whole game. If you haven't heard of him, you need to recognize how good this dude is. He's held the world record for no DRM or no SRM Ganon. What is it? Something Ganon runs. So like he's really good at the game, and I've watched him for just hours and hours and hours and hours and hours. Speedrunning is such a skill. Yeah, dude. Pikachu. Pikachu. All right, now why was this room the room I needed to go to? Because of this. Now here's the question though. I can't wrap my head around what I was supposed to do to get here. That's the only thing that I don't like about cheesing, is because there was a solution to this puzzle that I didn't get to solve properly, but I feel like I just cheesed. Or that wasn't cheese and that's what I was supposed to do. I'm not sure. All I know is that I just cheesed the hell out of this. Cheddaring it? Yeah, we're cheddaring it, dude. All right, I think we're about to fight Dark Link. No, not yet. Not yet. Okay, not yet. Oh, shit. I didn't exactly know where I was on the map, so that wasn't where I wanted to be, actually. I still want to be there. You could have came down with water level 2. See, I couldn't wrap my head around that. We like a little cheese, though, dude. I like a little Gouda. I like solving stuff on my own, you know? It's fun. Let's go, baby. Let's go, baby. Got him. All right, I couldn't remember what button was lock. We're good now. Got him. Shredded. Get some. Got him. Get some. Speaking of cheese, did anybody order some brie by chance? What's up, Miss Beans? Maybe one day I'll become a speedrunner. I prefer a nice sharp cheddar. You and me both, dude. So we can't go backwards from this room, which is interesting. So they wanted me. This is a one-way trip here. This is a one-way trip that's gonna take us out that door that. That's gonna take us out that door that we couldn't reach. What the heck is this? Massive cavern, dude? And we don't want to fall in that water, or I think we're stuck. Because that water's going to funnel us out somewhere. Where are we? This is crazy. What's up, Rocksock? Please tell me it dropped somewhere near. Who knows where it dropped? Frick. Yeah, this massive cavern is such a sick way. Like, I love when dungeons do this kind of stuff. Yeah, screw you, dude. All right, let's go up here real quick and get that chest. I'm assuming this is junk. Because, like, I don't think we need any more keys. Yeah, which is fine. Looks like there's a path up here. Oh, a little bit of gamers don't look up. A little bit of gamers don't look up. Oh, they tried to get me. Now there's a door down there we could go. Do we want to go to the door below or the door above? That's the question here. We want to go to the door below first. Because I believe it's a dead end. I always take dead ends first if I can. This looks like a dead end. This looks like it could be a boss fight. No. Interesting. Dude, this dungeon has not... This dungeon has... given me an unexpected turn around every corner. This dungeon, man, around every corner, something that I don't expect. And that's what this ROM hack has done so well. It's around every effing corner, dude, there's something you just don't expect in this dungeon. All right. Oh, nice. Sometimes killing all of the enemies is just the play. Just in case, you know? Even though I think if you have the compass, it'll tell you. I'll take that HP. We got some hearts down there. I could use them. I just feel like it's a trap. I'm always questioning everything in this ROM hack. You never know when a freaking grabby hands McGee from the bottom of the well is just going to appear and try to start fighting you. Imagine trying to explore everything and accidentally running into the main objective. That's my favorite way to game Coffee Pixel. When that happens, life is good. Look at that. This is a dead end. This is a dead end that leads to a brick that does nothing. But that probably leads to our boss key? What is going on here? This is an interesting room that I don't think we're done with. I think we're going to end up back in this room is what's going to happen. Yeah, that's what's going to happen is we're going to push that brick in and we're going to come out this room. Like that, we're going to get dumped into this room after some kind of encounter. I think. All right, let's go the other way, hopefully. Hopefully we can do this. We might not be able to. Yikes. Yikes. This might be a no bueno. Oh no, we can't. We need the long shot for this. Interesting. I think this is by design. I don't think they want me up here. What's up, Dreamy Gamer? See if I can get a little hype boost in cheese again. I think I can land on this chest. No, we're too far away. That's what I thought. I figured we were too far away here, but... So I believe we need long shot for this. So I think we're done here. Yeah, I think we're done here. I would hate to be wrong, but I think we're done here. Alright, not sure where this is leading us. Alright, can we get up here? Yes. Woo! Alright, just in case there's a kill everything in the room vibe. I could check the map again. I think it just tells you, but... Alright, Sculptula acquired. Some waterfall action there. Looks like a pretty empty room otherwise. Good to see a green lanyard and tune. You prefer a Monterey Jack yourself? Dude, I'm a Pepper Jack kind of guy for sure. Give me some good old Pepper Jack, baby. What? What? Was that a dead... What? I was not expecting that. Dude, these caverns are just leading me like into crazy. This is nuts, dude. I wasn't expecting these caverns to be this like fleshed out, dude. Like, what the heck? Yo, good morning, Didius. Volunteering at Children's Hospital today for the first time ever. Dude, nice. Well, thanks for your service, bud. We appreciate you here, Didius. More than you might know, buddy. Thanks for just being an upstanding guy. What's up with this freaky looking door, dude? Is this all leading me to... This might have all led me to fighting Shadow Link finally. Dude, I think we finally made it. Yes! We finally made it, dude! The Dark Link! I've been saving my Bigoron sword for this. Let's go. There he is. Let's go, punk. Back up. Stabbed him right in his gut. You didn't like that, did you? You can't read. You can't read. You can't read my Bigoron. Got him again. Can't read the Bigoron. Try reading it. This is actually the Giant's knife, by the way, so it's gonna break. But we want it. We're gonna get him with the dagger again, just like my first playthrough on the channel. Yeah, we got him with the dagger. Come here, son. Come here, you're gonna get dagged. Come here. You're getting dagged, son. Got him again. Yeah, get stubbed. Get shanked, dude. This is a prison. This is a prison, dog. Get shanked, dude. Give me your oatmeal, son. Give me your yogurt. I want that lettuce. Give me that lettuce. Get prison shanked. It works so well, dude. It works so well, dude. Get prison shanked, son. What you want? Get prison shanked. Get it. He doesn't know what to do. Get shanked. This is a bloodbath. Yeah, get over here. Shredded. Get shanked, son. What? Get shanked, son? You can't mess with me, dude. Get shanked. Get shanked. All right, anyways. You had way too much fun with that. Way too much fun. Way too much fun, dude. All right, which door do I go in and which door do I go out? Poor guy got robbed of his oatmeal. Violence isn't the answer, it's the question, and the answer is yes. This is Saturday morning cartoons. It's all about having the max amount of fun. This is Younger Descent coming out. I'm not trapped in here with you, you're trapped in here with me vibes. Yeah, true.
H-Day wave, H-Day wave, H-Day wave, H-Day wave, H-Day cheers, H-Day cheers.
What is this? Okay, thank you. Long shot. Long shot. We're gonna need it for the boss of this dungeon. This boss of this dungeon is actually annoying to fight. And it's gonna be vanilla. And like, it's not a bad fight, it's just annoying, and like, I'm not the best at it. So you're gonna see some spaghetti gaming here for the boss, I imagine. We're gonna get a little spaghetti with it. All right. All right, well, we just made a massive point of progression. Can we get some waves in the chat for Clang Dough? We had a massive point of progression here. We actually got our hands on the long shot, which pretty much opens up all sorts of stuff for us. Am I not supposed to be doing this? I don't think I'm supposed to be doing this, y'all. Yeah, why would I do it again? Why would I jump in there again? What? Did I think something different was going to happen? What did I think was going to be the solution there? Why did I? I think we're going this way. All right. And then I imagine we're going this way. No, I'm wrong. What? How do I get out of this place? How do I get out of this godforsaken hellhole? Are you going to make me walk back in the river with my iron boots? Because I'll do it. I'll walk back. There's got to be another answer. Hylian about to steal some more people's food. Each Des waiting for my next opponent to shank. How the hell do I get out of here? Do I just have to play the song of porting out and porting back in? That actually might be the play, huh? Just play the water song real quick because it's like right outside the start of the dungeon. Let me just double check because maybe there's something I could be doing real quick. No, I mean, we're only missing 2 chests and one of them's the big boss key. No, we could just teleport out. We can just teleport out. Let's just teleport out. What's the water song? Left A, right, left, up, left. I didn't process anything I just said. Left A, right, left, up, left. Now we're good. I just needed to sing it. Aren't there torches in this room? Wait, did you see torches somewhere that needed to be lit? Wait, hold on a second. To your left up high? Let me go back. Oh wait, there was that room all the way at the start. See, I don't know if I can go back that far. But you're right, there was a hookshot spot all the way at the back at the start of this area. Yeah. What's up? What's up, Gems? You talking about this room? I definitely didn't see torches in the other room. Yeah, but I do know where there's a path I can go.
Yo, look how much fun we're having. Look how much fun we're having.
Let's go this. See, look, we can't. I don't know if we can do this. Let's find out. We might just have to go all the way through the dungeon again. Nailed it. Hello? Let me use my...
Good morning, H-Day Wave,
Thank you.
H-Day Wave, H-Day Cheers.
Yo, good morning. Nailed it. Nandez with the 12-monther, dude. Yeah, there's no way they're expecting me to walk back through here. I just don't see it. You know, I try to get into the heads of my developers that make these games. Let's walk through one more time just in case we miss something. And then let's just warp out of this place. I think I had the right answer. This ROM hack has had us warp out once before. The truth is warp out and reset tech is very common in the Ocarina space. So I was expecting to use that tech the whole time. The whole time we've been playing the ROM hack, I've been expecting to have to use that tech a little bit. And at one point we had to. If you remember, the only way to get back into the castle was to restart the game. And that was something that I think you were expected to kind of know the mechanics of the game. In that sense. Like, you were expected to know that if you reset the game... Yeah, you might have been thinking that these were torches. These are just these random... like aesthetic. These are just aesthetics, I think. Yeah, we've had to use warp out. Yeah, you're good. No, I appreciate you saying something because I was almost out the door. It is. This game is dark. And then the stream makes it even darker. Correct. Left A, right, left, up, left. Yeah. Streaming these old games, they're very dark for the viewership. I try to lighten them up where I can. Yeah, it's just how these older games are. And then when you're a streamer, when you send data through OBS, naturally that data is darker. Like naturally the images and pictures you send to your audience are darker. So I've learned this over the years, and that's why I'm always trying to kind of make that better for all of you. Vanilla knowledge is very helpful in beating ROM hacks. Yeah, I've realized that. Like, it helps to know, like, that warp out trick is a very common vanilla tool if you watch, like, speedrunners or people who play this game regularly, so it makes sense that that would be a tool that would be useful in this scenario. So I know where we need to go now. We need to go back to... Okay, I think we could just go there without touching the water levels again. But I might regret this. And then we might end up having to come back and touch the water levels. But let's just try going for now. Because I think I know where I'm going. I have the key. And I think I want the water levels on level 1. I believe this is where I want to be here. Now this could just be for a bonus. Like, this might not be actually the answer to where my boss key is, but it's certainly a good start, right? Because we don't know. But there's only 2 chests left in the whole dungeon, so... Got it. Now we want to go up here real quick. Oh, we got to be careful though. We're going to get liked out of our mind here in a second. Okay. Can I get up there? I should be able to do this jump. It just didn't work last time. Yeah, okay. I was about to say, I'm like, this should be very doable. All right, one more chest left, and I think it's through this door. I hope it's through this door. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. An iconic room from Vanilla Water Temple. I was kind of wondering if you were going to use this room. Funny enough, I thought about this room. And I was wondering if you were going to use it or if you just weren't interested in using this like weird, this super weird room. There's like a very big room in Vanilla. All right, so this is a bit of a challenge within itself. Let's get the easy stuff first. Oh, we're unsealing the palace. We're getting there. We're getting there. We are getting there. We, who knows where we go after this? Interestingly enough, who knows where we go after this? I had a feeling that was going to happen. That's okay. Because next up would be the spirit or the shadow, and it's probably shadow first. But normally you have to get the Eye of Truth to go into shadow, which we don't have yet. So I'm very curious where we go from here. I don't actually have any ideas, so I'm hoping that Navi helps me out. She's been a very big help in this ROM hack. So hopefully Navi gives me a nudge in the right direction after this. But I have a couple ideas, because remember, we just got the long shot. So the long shot does open up a lot of content for us. And I imagine that we'll be okay just poking around the map and looking for uses for the long shot. All right. Yo, we'll see you, Vanessa, quick. Have a great day today. All right, we'll try again. I need to do it. I need to be a little bit more progressive with where I'm aiming, because what's happening is that by the time that Link actually gets to the platform, I'm not actually high enough anymore to grab the ledge. So that was my fault there. Okay, why didn't I roll there? Rough. I think that's what they want me to do here. Yeah, I for sure am going to be jumping, but I can go a little higher up, it seems. Before I jump, and then I definitely want to roll here. No, not the double roll. No! It happens. That's the whole parkour of Sealed Palace. All right, one more try. I wonder if you don't roll as much if you put the boots on as soon as you land. That might help. That might be a new tech I'm gonna try out. I waited too long. I waited too long. I was panicking. I waited. Can we just get up here? No, there's not targets. I see. No cheesing option. All right, we got to make this jump at the perfect timing. We got this. This is a tough one. You get all this setup time. Yes, the iron boots helped. It made the spin, the roll slower. Dude, the iron boots actually came through. All right, and then how the heck are we getting this last one? You're effing me in the A right now. You think I'm gonna just jump? Okay, maybe I don't need to overthink this. I was about to get real weird. I'm glad I didn't, because I don't think it would have worked. I would have had to do it all again. That doesn't work? Do I just use regular arrows? What? Got him. So this is weirdly from like the Shadow Temple. It's like a combination of the Shadow Temple. This is weirdly interesting. No! No! I suck! Alright, dude. Damn it. I was trying so hard to avoid that. I suck, dude. Sometimes I am the clutch king. Don't call me H-box. And then other times I just choke, dude. That was 100% a choke, dude. That sucked so much. God damn it. Alright, let's just go get the hard one first. Dude, I knew that was an option the whole time. I'm like, dude. I'm gonna choke on the last one, aren't I? What inspired the Descent part of my name? Well, Descent has two... Frick. Descent has two definitions. And my name was based off of the second definition. And that should make it pretty easy, right? That all makes sense, yeah? So... it was inspired by the word descendants, as in I am of Hylian lineage, as if I am a part of their descendants, therefore Hylian descent. Fun fact, most people think of the word descent as in falling, or as in the descent of man. That's actually not where my name comes from, and that's actually not what my name means. And most people don't know that. It's kind of a double entendre, because you could also interpret my name as the descent of the Hylians, as if they were falling from grace, or you can interpret my name as descendants. Most people tend to interpret the former, and they think I'm talking about the descent of the Hylians. That's actually not where my name comes from. Come on, why did I not grab that? What are you doing, game? That was just awkward. Yeah, most people think my name is reference to descent. It's actually referencing descendants. I was thinking of maybe descending into a cave. Yeah, that's what most people think the word descent, as in falling or as in the decline. Not many people think the second definition, which again means to be the descendant of something. Yeah, how about that? So I like that about my tag, because it's always a good conversation prompt, because most people don't even realize what I'm referencing. I knew it was the descendant of Hylians when I met you. I always thought of Hylians descending from the skies. Yeah. So it's cool. Like, so when I originally made my tag, though, it was based off of the word descendants. But over years, I realized that my name actually had a double meaning, and I leaned into it, and I love it. That was an accident, though. I'll be honest. That was an accident. I wasn't that clever as a kid. When I made that tag, I wasn't clever enough to be like, oh, my name's gonna have two meanings. You know what I mean? Like, that I wasn't that clever at all. I was just thinking about being a descendant of the Hylians. And then over the years, I realized that I had a double meaning thing going on, which is really cool. And I'm actually like super proud of it. Like a happy accident, you know? I always thought it was for the downfall timeline. Yeah, no, not at all. Yeah, neato, huh? All right, we got it. What happened? Okay, we got it. Now what happened? A door opened or something? Or I got a chest? Oh, I see. Yeah, I'm glad you asked, dude. I love yapping about where my name came from. Do you think the writers of the game didn't know the descendants were going to have a double meaning from the start? Do you think the writers of the game didn't know the descents were going to have a double meaning from the start? I don't think the writers of the game had anything to do with that. I think, yeah, I think you're overthinking that. Yeah. No, I don't think it has anything to do with that. What was your age when you came up with that tag? 14, 15? It was all because my buddy had a way cooler tag than me, and I was jealous. So my buddy's tag was Hellish Company, still is. And I was mad jealous because he had a super sick tag and I didn't. At the time, my tag was Zelda Master, with my favorite number afterwards. And I was mad jealous because I was like, dude, I can't just be Zelda Master. I'm a teenager now. That was my childhood. I need to be an adult. And my buddy had Hellish Company. And I was like, well, this is just rad. Like, I want to be sick like that. So I sat there and I was like, what could my name be? And I thought real hard about it. And the name that I came up with originally was actually Hyrulean Descent. So the name I came up with originally was actually Hyrulean Descent. Because at the time, I thought that the Hylians were the people of Hyrule, therefore you would be Hyrulean Descent. This turns out this was wrong. So for the first like 2 or 3 years of basically the end of my teens, I was Hyrulean Descent. And I was pretty content with it, but it never rolled off the tongue. And then as I turned 18, 19, I discovered a Zelda game that mentioned the people, the Hylian people, and it clicked for me. I was like, wait a second. The people of Hyrule are Hylians. Hyrule is just a castle, is just land, is just a phrase to reference royalty, a kingdom. But the people who live in Hyrule are of Hylia lineage, the goddess Hylia. They're Hylians. So I realized there was a flaw in my logic, and I was like, wait a second. You wouldn't be Hyrulean. You would be of Hylian descendancy. You wouldn't be of Hyrulean descendancy. That's a lineage. That's a different thing. That's a family. That's a family name. That's not your that's like saying because I'm an American, but I'm also Polish. That doesn't supersede my Polish nature. I'm Polish. That is my nationality. But I live in America. I'm also American. So the Hylian people live in Hyrule. That doesn't make them Hyruleans. That doesn't take away from the fact that they're also the Hylian descendancy. So I put a lot of thought into this, obviously. Thought real long and hard about it. And I realized that I actually should be Hylian descent. So I changed my name when I was around 17, 18, and I became Hylian descent. And from there, it's been locked in since pretty much around 17, 18. And then, fun little side note here, just for the conversation. Later on, Breath of the Wild came out, and guess what Breath of the Wild confirmed? That I was right. Because in Breath of the Wild, not only do they reference Hylians, the Hylian race, when they reference the guards who protected the castle, they call them Hyrulean guards. The Sidon references the Hyrulean royal guard. And this instantly made me feel validated. Why? Because if you are Hyrulean guard, you wouldn't be like those things are separated, and the game made it clear that they were separated. In Breath of the Wild, they called them the Hyrulean royal guards, but they also call the people from Hylia the Hylians. And that's when I was like, boom, I made the right decision 20 years ago when I changed my name from Hyrulean to Hylian. Exactly, because I wanted to be of the Hylian race. I didn't want to just be a citizen of Hyrule. Correct. Because my whole, and this is the final part of my lore before we fight this boss. Because what I used to tell people is I'm Hylian descent. I'm the next in line for the Master Sword. That's what I used to say to people. When I was like 18, my buddies for my birthday got me a white silver Master Sword for a birthday gift. And it was this massive Master Sword. Like I'm talking real life replica, massive. And I would walk around with this fake sword in my 20s. And I would tell people, I am of Hylian descendancy. I am next in line for the Master Sword. And that was like, yeah, so that was like my whole vibe, that I was like, I was Link. I was the next, of Hylia's lineage that was going to get handed the Triforce of Courage. And I was the next in line. That's what I used to say to people. So Hyruleans are Hylians, but not all Hylians are Hyrulean. Correct. In theory, that's exactly how you would break that down. So in theory, there could be Hylians who don't live in Hyrule. There's not many that we know of, but in theory, you could be of me. I'm the only one. I live in Ohio. So you could be of Hylian descendancy, but not live in Hyrule. Except for, this guy, I'm in Ohio. Like, correct. All right, you guys ready for this boss? This boss is annoying. All right, here we go. All right, boss time. This boss is annoying. Oh my gosh, and the boss room is worse. This isn't normal water. Does that mean that we can't go in the water without getting killed? I think the water's gonna kill us. No, that's not what that means. She's just referencing the boss. The waterfalls are a nice touch to make this way harder than it needs to be. The waterfalls are a nice touch to make this way harder than it's gonna need to be. And the spikes are way closer to the ledge than I think they were in original. This is about to be tough. Yo, Cozy, thanks for the gifted to Michelle. Michelle says, thank you so much for the cozy, cool vibes. Been lurking for a bit, but I always look forward to your streams. Literally one of my favorite parts of the day. Oh, thank you, Michelle, dude. Yo, thank you for badging them up as well, Cozy. And can we get a round of hype in the chat? Some hero swords. Also, thank you to YouTube for hitting that like button. We are 3 likes away from our 20 goal of the day. Thank you for tuning in, y'all. Happy to be back. Happy to be back here today. Yeah, I already struggle in this fight. This is about to be a struggle here, dude. I think I'm about to struggle a lot here. This room does not look friendly. I don't think I want to be here. I think I want to be... I want to be somewhere in the corner. Frick, okay, I don't think I want to be here. I'm trying to get into the corner. No, get away from me! No! 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 Gug! 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 This thing sucks. Okay, let's make sure that doesn't happen again. That's gonna be the thing, right? Let's not let that happen again. All right, we'll take it one step at a time. All right, this is honestly probably the best place to fight this thing right here. Right by the door. This gives me a lot of room to work with. All right. I don't know how to do the trap it in the corner trick. I wish I did, to be honest. I know what trick you're talking about, Captain Fox. I do know that trick. I'm not good at it. Got it. Got it. Got it. Got it. Got it. Got it. Nice, dude. Nice, dude. Shredded nerd. Sick. Like, I know the trick, but I just, like, wasn't sure if I could execute it. You know what I mean? Nice. Nice. GG's. Whew. Dun, 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 dun. So, fun fact, in original vanilla and Ocarina of Time, you could actually fish in this room. And apparently this was the starts of the fishing hole. And you could just show up here and you could fish. And eventually this inspired somebody to make an actual fishing hole and to just add a fishing minigame in general. But I learned from Did You Know Gaming that apparently the original development of Ocarina, you could fish in this room. And it was like the original fishing hole. I thought that was such a cool little tidbit of knowledge. All right, we officially finished the fire and water temples, dude. We're feeling good. And they sent us back to the Chamber of the Sages. Here we go. Shadow Temple's potentially next, or some sort of like mid-dungeon dungeon, something like the bottom of the well. Link, I'm glad that you didn't forget about us. Zora's domain and its people will one day be reunited with their king. As a reward, I grant you my eternal love. Well, that's what I want to say, but I don't think I can offer that now. I will continue to guard the water temple as the Sage of Water. And you're searching for the Princess Zelda? Princess Zelda, she's alive. I can sense it. Don't be discouraged. I can tell that nothing will stop you on your journey. You must take this medallion. We got another temple beat, dude. We got another temple beat, dude. We did it. Rito adds her power to yours. Link, you won't forget me, right? Wait, who's talking? Wait, who was that? Fish waifu. All right. Holy heck. We finally got out of the water temple. Holy heck, dude. Let me figure out the music for the graveyard here. Up, right, down, A, right, down, A. Oh, we don't need to put our ocarina on the bar. I keep forgetting. Let's get back to Green Tunic for a little bit. Let's get back to OG here. All right, do I take the Giant's Knife back to the Big Goron to have him repair it? Yeah, and then he starts the quest line. I kind of want to go do that real quick. So I would actually want to go to the Fire Temple. Let's do that first. A, left, right. A, left, right, down. Morpho was probably used for them to test each sound effect. That's a very good question because it feels like most Links forgot about them and finally get to them. Me forgot about you? No way. So this was the person talking to me the whole time? What's up, WB? All right, let's go up to Big Goron real quick. And let's go see what he has to say about this broken sword. Because I think that's how you start the quest in vanilla. And I'm very curious if this quest line's gonna be a thing here in the ROM hack, which I'm sure it is, but more so curious about how it's gonna be executed. So for those that don't know, what I'm talking about is an optional quest line in the game that allows you to get what's called the Big Goron Sword. And the Big Goron Sword is, again, it's just an optional weapon that isn't really that important to the game, but it is useful. And there's a couple little scenarios where having it helps. Actually, the final boss of the game, at one point, spoilers, you get your Master Sword taken away. And you have to either use the Megaton Hammer or the Big Goron Sword to continue with the fight, or there's a couple other options. You want to buy this knife for 200 rupees? Wait, no. He's trying to sell me the same junk. No. Okay, so no, he's not the guy who's going to fix it for me. I don't remember how this starts. This is rhetorical. You guys definitely don't need to tell me. That's fine. I like the exploration side of Zelda games, so. All right, let's get out of here. He's trying to sell me that trash. I don't want that fixed sword. That's how that is in vanilla as well. Now I think about it, I think he just keeps selling you the same broken sword, if I remember correctly. All right. Well, we're finally back to reality here, and the difference this time being we have the effing long shot, which is a big deal. This opens up a bunch of the game for us, And now we have to spend time trying to figure out what has been opened up. Like, what can we accomplish now that we have the long shot? Because there should be a good amount of stuff that we can accomplish. And here I thought hitting this tree was going to be one of them. Is that not how I get up here? Is there a bug spot in this graveyard that I'm not thinking of? Let's go. Yeah, what's up, Alto Girl? Maybe that's all just aesthetics. I just really wanted this to be a secret, but it might not be a secret. It could literally just be aesthetics, like some cool background vibes. Nah, there definitely looks like there's something up here. Oh, we could have gone up here the whole time. I'm just such a big boob. Okay. All right. All right. Okay. All right. Well, there's nothing here, though. This is just a troll. It really was just for aesthetics. Okay, let's get out of here. A student that reminded me of you. I found out that he loved AC City Folk playlist I had during class. Found out it was his favorite game in the franchise. Oh, that's so sick, dude. I love that. City Folk is... Oh, City Folk is amazing. Yo, we're kicking that funky beat, dude. Are y'all getting funky in the chat? Y'all getting funky in the chat for me. Are you getting funky up in here? Can I get on the roof here? I got... Ooh, let me talk to Navi. I feel that something dreadful is going on below the castle town. Oh, hell. We're going to the freaking well, dude. I have 51 Skulltulas, 52 Skulltulas, so we're ready to go turn in again. Or 60, I mean, sorry. Either way, we have a turn in, I'm pretty sure, right now. That's one of the reasons we came back. Get our Skulltula here. Yeah, I believe this is the last one we got here. What about you? Nice, I haven't gotten this guy without a shirt yet. What about you? Okay, so it was the guy... Oh no, he has a shirt on, it's just skin colored. Alright, so that's every Skulltula until we get them all. Yeah, that's it. So the last Skulltula reward is 100, right? That's how it is in vanilla, I'm pretty sure. So, are they doing AC yoga? Shut up. Probably. True, actually. All right. Now, we know one little area in Castletown, but last I checked, there was nothing in here. So I don't think the answer's going down here. We're going to go down here because we're going to go see again. But I don't think this is the answer. I don't think there's anything else down here for us. Unless there's something to do with the hookshot. But I don't think that's the case. I think this is all done. This place seems to be completely finished. So I don't think this is where we want to be. I'm thinking it has something to do with the church. Under Castletown. I'm thinking it has something to do with the church. Let's go. How you doing, by the way, Alto Girl? Sorry I didn't get back to you yet. I will get back to you soon, though. I gotta be better. I gotta be a bit more professional about that stuff. Yeah, because I gotta take care of you and Buka still. So I won't forget. Warehouse. I don't remember this. And why haven't I done anything here? Wait a second. What's going on here? I don't remember this at all. And the creepy, just no music. Yeah, I haven't done this. How is there just this building that I haven't interacted with yet? I love this ROM hack, actually. Because, like, that's crazy. You can't really get over there, huh? Nice! Sick! Is this fun? Okay, buddy. Just let me have it. Just let me have it. Okay, we might have to come up here to get that. What's up, Belle? Hey, dude. Thanks for tuning in today. What's up, man? Okay, there's one more, and I think it's like all the way up top. Yeah, I think so. Somewhere I didn't see. This random little puzzle warehouse? You're gonna sing for a bunch of elderly peeps? Sick, dude. Taking care of our elderly. You know how happy I would be if I woke up in my old age and got word that the legendary alto girl was gonna come and sing for me, dude? I'd be like, oh, jumping Joseph, alto girl's on her way. Where the hell's this last crystal at? Did I not get them all? I totally didn't get the last one, right? Oh, it's got to be in a box. I'm just a boob. It's in a crate. Oh, I see it. I see it in the oven. Funny. Funny little hiding spot here. Can I not do this as an adult? Is this something I have to do as a kid? I don't remember. Can adults not climb in holes? Is that a thing? Can adults not climb in this hole? Or am I just going nuts? I guess I guess you can only do this as a kid. Dang it, dude. Oh well. Well, we have a reason to come back to Kid Link. We got to remember, how do we not do that yet? This building's been here the whole time, mind you. All right. Where's this going again? Shut up. Kids shouldn't be wandering around at nighttime. Don't tell me what to do. We can go to the Gerudos. We can go to the Gerudo Valley area, I think, with the long shot now. Oh, I mean, we're here. We might as well just try to go, right? Let's try to go right now. I mean, since we're already out here. I don't think this is where we need to go next, because they just said under Castletown. So I think we just need to explore around there. But if we have the option to hookshot, we might as well. Brum, 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 brum. But enjoying the Subnautica playthrough in the background while I play No Man's Sky. You're doing your first permit. Oh, yeah. Dude, yeah, man. Our first permadeath was brutal. Yeah. We don't die again. Spoiler alert. Still stay on your toes. The playthrough is intense, but we don't die again. So it's from there we figure it out. Oh, you know what? I think we need the Eye of Truth. I hear the sound of a person I think we're supposed to be chasing, maybe. There's the carpet. I think we actually might need the Lens of Truth to do anything up here. How do we get in that doorway, huh? This guy sells bomb shoes. See if we can get in here. But if I can't... Okay, I can see him. I was about to say, if I can't see him, does it matter? Welcome. I am selling stuff strange and rare from all over the world. Today's special is a dangerous running object. Terrifying. I won't tell you what it is until I see the money. How about 200 rupees? Does he sell you anything else? Thank you very much. What I'm selling is Bomb Chew. The mark that will lead you to the Spirit Temple is the flag on the left outside the shop. Be seeing you. So he just sells bomb shoes, right? No, I pressed B. No, I pressed B. All right, whatever. Take 200 more of my rupees, you scumbag. The flag on the left of my shop. Don't know what that means. I'm telling you, it's because we have to chase a ghost out here in order to find the right path to the Spirit Temple. Yeah, okay, so we need the Lens of Truth, which is what we're probably going to be working towards right now, because usually that's below Castletown. So let's continue to poke around the castle. Yeah, I got mega scammed, but it is what it is, yeah. So the first thing that makes me go, you know, we need to go check this is the church, right? There was something in here that we couldn't do. And maybe we can do it now? Creepy castle, dude. Creepy freaking church. I would never go into a church if this is what it looked like and what it sounded like. Like, are you hearing this? There's the gate. That's where I want to go, right there. Frick. What's up? He might be giving us the clue. Creature that still fears the dark. Man would still be a creature that fears the dark. Is there a way for us to maybe put the torches out? Can I splash water on these torches? You've met that old lady living on the edge of a cliff. I might need to go talk to her. Maybe there's a way for me to put the torches out and it's a reverse switch. And then that'll open up the door below. Like a reverse switch. Oh, yes, there's this. Oh, yes. Okay, we're 50% there. We got the one door open, but not the second. We're making progress, dude. Oh, there's a trap door up here. Frick. So maybe we are right. Maybe we need to figure out how to unlight the torches. That kind of sounds weirdly correct. I don't think that's a mechanic in Ocarina of Time, but I just don't remember, dude. Oh my god, there's a switch up there. You son of a B word. Yeah, dude. Dude, the rafters were just so standing out to me. Like the rafters just stood out so much. I was like, something's going on here. Nice, dude. All right. Fun. Oh, there's a chest up here. All right. Can you please stop denying me these grabs? Because it's obnoxious. Thank you. What the hell? What is this? Ugh, I don't like this, dude. Oh, dude, I knew it, dude. I knew this was a fucking trap, dude. So then what do I do? How do I get this chest? Okay. All right, maybe bomb shoes are going to be needed. What's down here? Wait. Church catacombs. We're here, chat room. We're here. Mega creepy, dude. Okay, all right, man. Let's go. Catacomb time. Mini dungeon o'clock. Oh, shit. You had to show the graves opening. You couldn't just let me live my comfortable life. Oh, we're carrying 50 bomb shoes, so we got a bomb shoe bag out of that. 50 is insane. One door. Two door. Three door. I guess I'm gonna go face my fate and go through this door first. What? The Resident Evil camera angles? Stop! I don't like this! No! Can't make it in here without special boots. We're here for boots. The graves are opening. This is really cool. This is really good. Yeah. This is really well designed. Oh, hell, here it goes. There's nothing coming out of the... Oh, it's a Gibdo. Okay. I just need a quick refresher. Do-do-do. Do-do-do-do, do-do-do. What's up, Avril fan? Oh, what's up, dude? Oh, what happened? Shredded. Get some. Here it comes. Keys? Somehow that's more terrifying than just the regular enemy. Than the Gibda. Because the keys suck. They're so annoying. Is that just death down there? I don't know, but I'm going for that heart. Ah! Fake door! We got real fake doors here! All sorts of real fake doors. Look at that. There's a ladder and a door, a locked door down there. Interesting. Okay, so we're definitely looking for the lens of truth, everybody, which is going to reveal to us these secret doorways. Let's go in here first. What is going on here? I don't know if I like these stink lines. Can I not touch this water? Don't touch the water. Real fake is an oxymoron, yeah. Real fake doors here. This is gonna be tougher than it looks. This is gonna be tougher than it looks. Am I expected to go through here? Those are my potions I'm brewing. You know I like green, so you're not sorry. Why is there one behind here? I don't like that. Maybe there's a secret wall there. Let's try to keep that in mind. Also, there's a platform over there. There's a switch. You son of a punk. All right, here we go. Oh, okay. This is tough. This is tough platforming, but it's fun. That's all that matters, yeah. All right. Don't. We might want to use the iron boots trick again, where we switch to the iron boots as soon as we land, and it helps like lower our momentum. See that? So we don't like slip. Okay. This is tough. This is tough. This jump right here is nasty. I don't like this jump at all. This is tough right here. I don't think I need to roll. I don't need to roll, but I do need to pull myself back a little bit. Okay. I got this. I think I can just do it by pulling myself back a little bit, because you do have some control over your air flight in this game. Just a little bit. You wish you had the patience for platforming? Not a lot of people do. You have to be a rare breed to be a platform enjoyer. Especially challenging stuff like this. I pulled back a little too much. So we're finding the balance here, right? The thing that I'm worried about the most is just my HP. That's the only thing that makes this scary, is like us dying here and wasting a fairy might not be ideal. Okay, and then we have to figure out the second jump, which I'm not even that far yet. See, iron boots would have actually maybe helped there, but I got it. I actually touched the platform. So we're getting there. Okay, here we go. We're going again. The iron boots might help. I might try it next. I'm so close. Like that time was like rough because I feel like I was right there. Okay. Let's try again. How's the afternoon squad feeling here? It's 11:20 a.m. in my time zone. Hope y'all are feeling good here. Saturday squad. Thanks for tuning in for another episode of Saturday Morning Cartoons. And we hit our 20 like goal. Thank you. Thank you very much, YouTubers. Iron boots. Telling you, man, the iron boots trick is super helpful, dude. For these tight. That was always an option, right? Like it was always an option to like be a little too close to the edge there. I knew that going into that jump, but frick, did I not account for it? Yeah, what's up, Vanilla Man? We're doing some pretty hardcore platforming here, which is tough for a game that's not made for platforming, but it's fun and it's challenging in a fun way. I think so. I think this is a really interesting way to make Ocarina an even more difficult experience. I think it's a good way to take advantage of Ocarina of Time's strengths and the systems that are in play already, like without having to like add a bunch of new stuff or change the game fundamentally. This really does feel like a good progression for the game. It's fun. It's maybe not the best place for Zelda to be because it's not meant to be a platformer, but it's fun. Dude, I rushed a little bit. I should have slowed down there. That was just a classic case of me getting ahead of myself. Like I had the jump and I was like so excited that I didn't pause to get myself all the way back to the bottom of the edge. That sucks. All right, let's go. We're kind of getting it though. Like we should be pretty smooth here. I just got a little ahead of myself there, dude. That sucks. It's like when you get to the final HP of a boss in like a Dark Souls game, and then you like panic because you're like so close to the end, your goal, you know? Yeah, I do wish that with platforming puzzles like this, you didn't punish the player here with HP, because that does make this room tedious. So if I had to give any feedback here, it's like, you shouldn't be taking a whole heart from the player for this. I would hope that there's a way to code to where you don't take damage for falling here, because that does feel stupid. Like, all right, you give me this super sick puzzle, and then you're basically taking away my HP. But like, what's the point of that? So that eventually the player has to get sent back to the front of the dungeon, walk all the way back here just to try this super hard platforming puzzle again? Like, that doesn't feel good for anybody, right? So like, that's probably where the line gets drawn here, is that we don't like really need to be taking damage here. Like, it just doesn't, it feels it's just unnecessary tedium. Because at that point, like, this isn't like a Dark Souls run back, you know? If that's what you're trying to go for, like, that's not really what's happening here. While your HP draining does add a little bit of stress to the puzzle. I think the puzzle is hard enough without that. Monster Hunter Generations Ultimate is $5 on the eShop. Dude, nice. I've never played that. All right, is there a way to safely get down here without just taking more damage? Because I'm trying to be really mindful of my HP here. Now we're just taking damage. Hopefully the chest is still there. I imagine it is. Yes. All right, sick. Impatience is a killer. It really is. What's up? Asuder. Would it be Asudersuku? Or maybe just Sudarasuku? Something close to that. And we got our compass. All right, we're in an official dungeon. Holy heck, are we in a dungeon? Holy heck, there's a lot going on here. Okay. We are in a dungeon. Ladies and gentlemen, the weekend. Yo, what's up? Thanks for the follows, dude. I appreciate you. Shout out to Doom. Can you open this door? Wait, is this door not openable? Wait, was this door a fake the whole time? And here I thought I had other options. We got real fake doors here. Nice, that was clean. ROM hackers assume save states. I make hard stuff possible, but not necessary to do. If you complete the challenge early, you do get rewarded, though. ROM hackers assume save states. Interesting. You know, I've heard that about the Mario ROM hacking community as well. They'll make something so difficult, assuming that you're going to use save states anyways, so that you don't have to Dark Souls run back a whole section. If you get like all the way to the end of the castle and you die to something unfair, and then you get sent all the way back to the beginning. I've heard the same thing happens in the Mario ROM hack, and I will say personally, not that I have a... Oh my gosh, we almost missed a key. What the heck? Not that I have a lot of stake in this comment. I will say, personally, I don't think that that's proper design, because if you're letting... If a player can play the game without save states, I think assuming that save states are in play is a bad thought process. But again, I don't really have this isn't really my place to say. I don't play a ton of ROM hacks. If there's already a meta in play, like, that's fine. You know what I mean? Like, if there's already a meta that people are used to, like, I'm not here to like reinvent the wheel. But I will say that as a gamer who loves playing things normally, I never use save states anymore. I did when I was a kid, and that's it. Every once in a while, I'll use them on Nintendo Switch Online, like I did for my last Fire Emblem playthrough. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know if I think that that's the play, you know? I think... But sometimes metas, you have to follow the meta. And that's okay. I'm okay with that, you know? Sometimes you have to follow the meta. And if the meta is most people that do ROM hacks are going to be using save states, that's on me to figure out. Right? Like, that's on me to... I don't remember how to get through this room. I don't remember what to do about this room. I don't remember at all. I don't know if I'm supposed to use bombs. I don't remember. Yeah, I don't remember what to do in this room. I forgot about it. I forgot this room was even a thing. I thought you normally hook shot over the room. I thought you normally hook shot. Yeah, I don't remember what to do here. Hold on. I'm gonna miss chat for a second. I think something with burning these or something. Yeah, it was burning them. Okay. I'm about to say, I'm like, isn't there something I can do here? It's crazy that these dudes just catch on fire and they're still standing there. need a save state for this unless you try the tricky solutions instead of assuming you'll give up and revisit later with more tools. Right, I could understand that. Yeah, I could say safely from playing this ROM hack that I've never felt like I've needed a save state. But I really appreciate you giving me some insight on like what the developers of ROM hacks think. Because I don't know the meta, and the meta matters. Right? Like, meta matters. If you're building something for an audience, you follow the audience accordingly. So, like, yeah, like, meta matters. And if that is something that people are doing regularly, then that makes a ton of sense as far as the mindset of, like if I'm going to play more ROM hacks, I'm going to keep that in mind in the future. I'm going to keep in mind that maybe I should consider a save state when I get into, like, a real precarious situation. Because maybe that is something that is kind of expected of me. Right, because I didn't even think about save states because I just don't game that way personally, you know. It didn't even cross my mind. It's funny that you said that. But I've always been the kind of gamer that just does stuff the hardest way possible most often. I'm not afraid of save state gaming though, especially as I get older and I don't have the time to bash my head against stuff. I see where that door came from. All right, well, I did find a key door already. I can't help but wonder if if I'm supposed to find the lens of truth first. So I'm actually going to go backwards. Oh, here we go. Dude, stop. Dude, stop. Okay, I hate the hands. Yo, we got a balloon in the Twitch chat. What are your thoughts on Zelda Twilight Princess? Yo, I love Twilight Princess. Yo, can we get a round of love in the chat and some hype? And also, there's a balloon. How about that? I'm a big fan of Twilight Princess. I hope we get a Switch 2 version.
When all through Twitch, a many Deku was stirring, a many laughter was found. The snacks were hung by the computer with care, in hopes that no Cheeto fingers soon would be there. LMAO, happy 56 months to the best community on Twitch. HHH.
Beautiful lens here. Beautiful lens of truth. All right, nothing in this room to start off the lens path. All right, beautiful lens of truth. Now, again, we could actually just keep backtracking a bit and see if there's something else before we go the other way. I kind of want to do that because we know that there's stuff to do the other way. But there's a lot of doors we could go through. I'm not necessarily trying to go through. Like, let's do some backtracking first. Oh, we just got a regular old dude. All right, I don't have a lot of HP, so I need to actually play this smart. Ooh, a little bit of lag. That's okay. Oh, he's one of those. He gets back up. I gotta bomb him. I don't know why I unlocked there for a second. Oh, he got me anyways. Gotta drop a bomb. Gotta drop a bomb. Gotta drop a bomb. No, I don't. I guess I just had to kill him twice. I'm just an old school Zelda head who thinks about bombing enemies all the time. What can I say? Gotta drop a bomb. Gotta drop a bomb. Gotta drop a bomb. Yeah, you know, I really appreciate that insight, Jin. Thank you. Thank you very much. Because, you know, I want to play to the meta of the scene. And if the meta really is like, consider a save state every once in a while to make your life a little bit easier, I'm not afraid of that, you know? Like, sure. Like, I'm not afraid of that at all. Like, maybe I should be considering that, you know? Especially if I'm going to do other ROM hacks. Because they probably only get more unfair from here. That's one of the reasons why I chose this ROM hack. Is because I've heard just how unfair some of them get. Whereas this one is actually one of the ones that was a little bit smoother from what I read. So it's funny because if you want to talk about ROM hack difficulty, I've heard that this is actually one of the ones that respect the player more. There's some real volatile ones for crashes, huh? So save stating for crashes. So now we're talking about not even save stating for scum, but for the safety of your playthrough. That's cool. Yeah, that makes sense, right? So you don't lose progress because of a crash. Yo, Banana Universe with the 28-month primer.
Have become a staple in my home. Thank you.
Dude, can we get a round of love in the chat for a 28-month primer from Banana? And thank you again, Minty Mont, for a lovely 56, dude. Yeah, that makes sense, dude. That makes sense. Maybe an extra little save state here and there might make my brain a little bit happier. Just in case. So, like I said, honestly, I was going to play this on original hardware. The only reason I didn't play this on original hardware was out of laziness. So the truth is like, if I do another ROM hack, I'm loading up the 64. Hey, we're under the graveyard. Hey, we're under the graveyard here. This is such a nice touch you did. What a nice touch here. That's so what a nice little touch. I love this. Yeah, that's really cool because we've looked into this room multiple times. Yeah. The truth is I was going to play this on original hardware anyways. So I just didn't, because for the one time I was like, you know what? It doesn't look that good because I don't have a proper conversion upscaler. I only have a converter, and I was like, it doesn't really matter. But I almost busted out my 64 multiple times, actually, since we started this playthrough. Just feeling like nostalgic for playing on my actual 64. All right, we need a key for that. We have, but there's also a door here. Let's go here first. Oh no, ice mechanics. Don't do this to me. Yeah, this whole room is slippery. Frick, dude. You know my weakness, dude. Stop. Why are you doing this to me? What? What even hit me? Oh, there's a keys. The keys got me, huh? Oh, the keys is invisible. I'm like, what is happening right now? I was starting to go crazy. The keys is invisible. I see. You little bastard. I'm like, what is hitting me, dude? Anything in here? Oh, some HP. I need that. Honestly, this ROM hack has also been very liberal with fairies and HP. Again, one of the ROM hacks I feel like, and I'm not in a position to be talking about this too much because I haven't played any other ROM hacks. The one that feels relatively fair, from what I've heard. I've had a couple ROM hackers tell me about some of the troubles in the scene. Some of the real ridiculous stuff people try to put you through. But that's a challenge for some people. Like, some people like when you have to do speedrun tech. That's not quite my bag. Even though it's fun sometimes. Alright, we got our map, which is so nice. And there's still so much dungeon. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Well, I'm glad we came back for the map. Because we needed it. And now we go to the key door. It's only going to be the two of us. Oh, I wish I could come join y'all for the Super Bowl. That would be so much fun, dude. I really do. I really do. That would be so sick. I hope y'all have a great time, though. I'll for sure be here tomorrow morning. I don't know what the plan is for tomorrow night. I don't normally stream during the Super Bowl because people are usually watching the Super Bowl, and I don't know how much, you know, people are going to be watching me. Sometimes it's nice to take a break from streaming so that your audience can just like do their thing, you know? So I don't know about tomorrow night, but I'll be here tomorrow during the day for sure. Or is there something on top of here? There's a key. I wonder if I can grab that with my hook shot. I don't think that's a jump that I want to try to make. Yo, Heather B coming in with 20 months, 6 in advance. Thank you, Heather. Thank you so much, Heather. Appreciate you, dude. How you doing today? Lots of love in the chat, man. Y'all are coming out with so much wonderful support. I really appreciate it. Thank you, man. Especially after a light couple weeks there. Thank you very much. Light for my streams, to be clear. You were definitely more excited for the Super Bowl last year. Well, that's because your team was in it, right? Can I grab this key with my hook shot? That's the question. How do I get to that key? That key is going to be a problem for me, and I know it. But let's see if we can just go here. Son of a B word. Another locked door. Dude, Nisi with the 52 months. Cheers, dude. Alright, we need to figure out this key. Can we just perfectly jump as soon? No, we can't. Oh, nice. Easy. Easy money. Easy money. You gotta love it when you do something super difficult and you're like, oh yeah, I'm the best. And then you lose to something so stupid, like a gap between stairs. Oh yeah, dude, I'm the best. And then you're just like, oh, wait a second. Instantly humbled by the game. Gotta slow down a little bit during this ROM hack. No! As I just said, I gotta slow down a little bit. I decided not to slow down. I didn't take my own advice. Quick! You know, I only have so much patience every day. What can I say? Sometimes you just want to run through stuff. Why does this room make me think of the one room from Final Fantasy IX? Okay. sculptulas and vines that I might be able to jump to. Okay, what's up here? Oh, son of a B word. Do 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 do. They got me there with the Resident Evil camera. And he was waiting right there in the hallway. That was clever. There is a path down there that we might want to consider. And then there's a door here. And we might be able to make that jump. No, we cannot. Okay. I guess we're going through here. Interesting. A door that we need a switch for. Do we need the bomb chew? Blue Skidoo, bomb chew 2. This feels like a dead end, but at the same time it doesn't. Because there's this weird green door here. And there's a switch down there. For the door? And there's a ladder. So that's like a place that you come back through. That's something that we're not doing yet. Oh, frick. The Redead's back. Oh, my sword! I'm mid-sword swing. That was crazy. I didn't even think that could happen. All right, can we make this jump? Geronimo! Got it. All right, there's another spider boy right here. Got him. I hate those guys. I know, the Redeads are so terrifying. Dude, nice. Minty, I love running through the rupees in ACNH. Uh-oh. Oh, frick. This is the hardest this fight's ever been, dude. Are you kidding me? With the poison in the middle of the room? This is so good. This is so good. All right, come get me, Dad. Grab me, Daddy. Grab me up. Okay. Grab me up, Daddy. Break. The dead hands. The dead hands. Oh yeah, this is nightmare fuel. Imagine you're a little kid and you're playing this game and you have to fight this thing. And you're like 8 years old and this thing's coming at you and grabbing your head. You were screaming as a kid. Like, do you think my reactions are silly? Nah, dude, as a kid, you are screaming at this. You are terrified. You are absolutely terrified. No, 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 no. Yeah, what up, Pineapple? Hey, we got the hover boots. We're bootsing. We're hovering. We're hovering boots. We're bootsing. We're hovering. We're hovering boots. Is there only one door in this place? There's two doors. What door did we come in and what door are we going to? Okay, this is where we're headed. I had my brother fight all the scary stuff for me, as a good older brother should. We're hovering. We're bootsing. We're hovering boots. Oh, God. Not again. You will not hump me. No, no. This is a hump-free head. No, we're hump-free. We're staying that way. No! I've been humped! No! You know what's really been hurt? My pride. Really, my pride is the thing that was just humped. And it doesn't feel good about it. What's up, yo mama? How you doing, dude? Oh, hey, we're here. Isn't there a door right below us? Yeah, there's a door right there. No, that's a fan, isn't it? That's a fan blowing us to that door. We need to figure out how to get to that door. Okay. What's in here? I don't know if I've been there. I don't know what that is. I really want to know what that is. It's a fan. No! Iron boots. All right, iron boots saved my life here. All right, we want to get into that doorway. Oh, nice. Yo, mama. Sick, dude. If you haven't checked out Ship of Harkinian, ! OOT in the chat. Check out Ship of Harkinian if you haven't already, all right? It's pretty cool. It's probably the best way, in my opinion, to play this beautiful game. Okay, did you just... Are we going DJ Link again, dude? Are we DJ Linking it up? Because that's what it looks like. Okay. True. Truer words have not been spoken. What up, Jim? What up, Jimmy? Sour, please. Dude, I had that. Okay. I think I can do that. I think I can get there. I just need to be a little bit of a better angle. But I'm fairly certain that that's what I need to do here. Yeah. All right, we're in. Ship of Harkinian's what they set me up with. Nice, dude. Yeah, Ship of Harkinian's the answer. It's the truth. All right, we got some ice bats around us. We got to turn on the lens of truth to see. Got him. Yeah, any more? Got me. No! No! Head humper! The other one died in one shot, dude. The other one died in one jump shot, so I thought I was good. I thought I was safe. What is this? This is the boss key, huh? This room is sick. With the weird statues, this room is sick, dude. I love this. I love the aesthetic of what you did with the catacombs. They feel really on point with like what they're supposed to be. That was an extra room. Now, I'm not mad about getting some extra loot here. I'm not mad about getting some extra loot. I'll tell you what. I was 18 when this came out. I was on Adderall and I beat it in 3 days, no sleep. It's the GOAT. Oh yeah. I was real young. I was pretty young when this game came out. So I didn't really get to enjoy its glory until my teenage years, which would have been like 2005-ish, 2003-ish. And then even then, I didn't, like, I played it, I loved it, but it wasn't until I played it on my stream with my community that I really kind of fell in love with this game all over again. Oh wow, there's a secret right there. Interesting. What do I want to do here? Let's go here first. That's so interesting that there's another... Oh yeah, for sure, Jin. I'll probably send you I'll reply to your DM and stuff, and I'm down. I'm down to chat. Oh, there's some boxes in here. I wonder if those boxes are going to be relevant. Interesting. This whole room is absolutely a trip. This whole room is nothing but a trip. I don't know if I can get back over there, unfortunately. And that's where I really want to be. That's the problem I'm having here. Close. I probably want to just... Alright. I'm going to end up using a fairy. That's fine. This whole part of this temple is crazy. This is some mad laddery here. You would think that I had that there, yeah? I guess I'm getting pushed out of the path a little too fast. Maybe I want to be facing that direction when the wind blows. So this is almost like its own mechanic here that I'm like learning with here. Like I'm essentially learning a whole new mechanic. Because while fans and hover boots have been in the game for a while, it's good to see you, by the way, Dragon Crystal. While fans and hover boots have been in the game for a while, this level of debauchery, not so much. Okay, that worked. I didn't think I was going to be able to make that jump. Okay, we got another Skulltula here. Nice. All right. We knew about the one Skulltula, but we didn't know about this one. Did you see? That was weird, right? All right. I kind of wanted to get back up here, so I don't mind that. I think there's some kind of like weird hook shot and then into hover boots trick. I wish I knew it. That fan blows me back. I really want to see if I can get over there, but I don't think I can. I don't think I can get back over here again, but I might be able to. I really want to try. Alright. I haven't even taken a look at the map. We still have 3 options for the boss key. So, and it's honestly sort of at the front of the dungeon. I knew there was going to be some backtracking involved because we saw a room really early on. I wonder if I should just backtrack right now and stop trying to get this secret here. Yeah, maybe I should just backtrack here because I have a feeling that that's where I need to go anyways. And from a dungeon design, it would kind of make sense. For me to... Okay, so what is that? Too high of a jump? What's happening there? It would kind of make sense for me to just backtrack here. So let's try that. Yo, we got a balloon in the Twitch chat. Balloon kind of day here. All right. And then can we just go back this way? We can. We can. Okay, sick. Yeah, I believe there was a hover boots path all the way back here. Yeah, this right here. Is this not a hover's boot path? It is, but it's not one that I can make. Oh, I can. Oh, nice. Okay, stuff's happening. We're back to progress again. Ninja, 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 ninja.
H-Day Hype 3.
Got it. Yo, Strawberry with the tier 3 for 79 months. What did that do? Yeah, I think that opened up something over there. Thank you, Strawberry. Good to see you. Good to see you, dude. Thanks for your continued support. Okay, we got pose in the wall. I repeat, we got pose in the wall. Not to be mistaken with pose in the wall. Not sure why you would have that. Where'd this Poe go? Will you fight me? Was I supposed to be able to make that jump? All right. You gotta press this switch and then run over here and shoot this. Frick. Okay, try again. Got it. Slade. Slade 'em. Slade 'em. What's up, Testonomics? All right, we got a key, which I guess we're gonna need. But we still need to get in there and find the boss key. Maybe there's not a boss key. There's not always a boss key in these mini dungeons. But actually there for sure is because I saw a boss door. So that's just me huffing copium. Because I for sure saw a boss door. All right, let's go this way. Hey, we're back in this big room and we hit a switch. Oh, it's a different big room. Oh yeah, this is a completely different room. Interesting. All right. Hover bootsing it up. Hover boots in it up. Okay. Looks like there's a staircase there. But how could we get to that ladder? Maybe we can hookshot to it? Then there's a fan there. Maybe the fan is how we get to the ladder, yeah? Then there's some windows. Are we supposed to utilize these windows? Well, Geronimo. When in doubt, Geronimo's out. When in doubt, Geronimo's out. You know what I'm saying? Oh, there's something down here. What's going on down here? What is going on down here? What is this? Okay, all right. Yo, we'll see you later, Devil's Eggs. Have a good day today, dude. Okay. Okay, what is this? This is crazy. This dungeon is nuts, dude. This is crazy. This is just so, like, it's not Zelda, but it is. It's just good, dude. Can I hook shot to this ladder? No, I cannot. You're gonna make me do some juju, aren't you? You're gonna make me juju it up. Which is something I don't want to do. Yeah, what up, Super Saiyan Turi? What up, what up, what up, baby? Okay. Sketch. The sketch part of waking up is some hover boots in our cup. Okay, we're sketched. We're here. I repeat. We're sketching. We're sketchers. We're sketchers right now. Okay, here we go. I have to ride this fan to this ladder. Can you believe they're going to try to make me do this? I have to ride this fan to this ladder. I'm not into this at all. All right, here we go. What? It just pushed me a little bit. I wasn't even ready for that. All right, let's try again. No, what? There's a crack between the wall and the stairs? Stop. Hover boots are just permanent ice physics, and I hate it. Stop. Okay. All right, we gotta go when it's full blast. All right, here we go. Oh, I got pushed past and I missed it. Oh, I missed. Oh, I think that's gonna work though. Like, it doesn't feel too bad. I think I can do it. All right, here we go. I'd like to avoid using my second fairy if I can. All right. All right, all right, all right. This is so tough. It does. Ah, yes, it does. Suki. Yes, Suku. Yes, correct. You can just use the D-pads. I don't think I need to roll. The rolling isn't helping, I don't think. I think I could just walk into it, and I should just face the ladder. The rolling isn't helping. God, yeah, it was way simpler. It just looks bad, but it was actually super simple. Oh, this room. What an iconic room. Oh, the difference is this room sucks now. I see. I see how this room sucks now. No way, there's a hand here? If that hand grabs me, is it gonna spawn the boss? No, probably not. Ow. Kill you. Just get rid of these keys. So here's the problem. If I step on the poison water, it resets the room. And if the room resets, your silver rupees are gone. So this room is nasty. Because I have to get the silver rupees without falling into this acid. Because this acid resets the room. So these hands are here to mess with us, right? Okay. Yo, what's up, Piccolo? Alright. Let's try this again. This one's going to be tougher, actually, than the other one. This one's actually going to be super tough. Now, we'll prioritize taking damage over falling. Taking damage is the thing we want to avoid. Falling isn't. I could just hover boots past this. I don't know if that's the play, actually. They see how they set that jump up for you to over jump it. And I kind of knew that going into that jump. All right, so we're going to start with the hard ones first. I think I just want to hover boots past this, actually. But I'm worried about the hand on the other end. Oh, I pressed the wrong button. Okay, let's try again. Let me line this up. All right, now we just have to do that other real difficult looking jump. And we're good. I think once we get that, we should be good. This other one over here. I made it look easy, but it's really not. I made this one look easy, though. Got it. Okay. Sick. Hoverbats, Zelda 2 enhanced port. Yeah. That's when I play Zelda 2, I'll be playing the enhanced port. Is that the one with the map? Is that the one with the map? There's a Zelda 2 port out there that's like a PC port and it has a map, and that's the one that I'll be playing. Like, as much as I would love to take on the challenge of playing original, you know, original OG Zelda 2, I think if I play it, I'm playing with the map. I just realized there's a jump in here that's worse than everything else. I just realized that there's a jump in here that's going to be complete hot garbage. And I didn't even think about it until now. This sucks. I don't want to do this. Oh man, this is brutal. All right. So we got to get this one out of the way. This sucks. This mega sucks here. Is it all right to void out after you collect them? Yes. Once the doors open, we should be good. What's happening? Why am I hearing that noise? Yeah, voiding out after we get the rupees is fine. Okay, at least we're not over any void. The problem is like, we can't really get a good roll here. And we need the roll to get this. Got it. Thank goodness. That was tough, dude. Woo! All right, we got the boss key. Now we need to figure out how to apply the boss key to the end of the dungeon. Which, I'm going to be real, I have no clue how we're about to get into the boss room. Because it looks insanely complicated. Let's go, dude. Let's try to make this happen. Yo, what's up? What's up, Dragon's Hammer? We got some raids coming in today, man. Thank you, everybody. All right, I want to get up there. How do I get up there? Can we just jump up? That doesn't even... That's a door. We just need to go through a door to open up that switch. Let's see. I think we just need to go out the windows here, maybe? The windows seem like some good picking here. What's up? What's up? What's up, Elliot? What's up, Raiders? How was Dinkum today, dude? All right. That's the boss door right there. Whoa, I didn't think it was going to push me without hover boots on. I don't know why I thought that. I knew better. I knew better. I don't know why I thought that. I don't think this is a jump I can make, so this is kind of a waste of our time. And apparently HP, but... Okay. Yeah, I think this is a waste of our time, so that's why I've lost my patience, because I'm just like... I just want to check this really quick, because I don't think this is what we need to do. I'm pretty sure I need to find another way into this room. So I probably just need to jump out the window and go back to the block in the center. But we're going to go check this anyways. Because if there's one thing I've learned about this ROM hack, is to check everything. Yeah, we can't do this. Yeah, you want to check everything in this ROM hack, because you just never know, man. Oh, it doesn't look like that's what I'm doing. Alright, we're almost out of magic, which sucks. Alright, I think what we want to do is get back out this window. We're going to go to that block there. Alright, now we're back in here. We have the boss key. We just need to find our way into the boss room. And we're good. So I think we can just do that by grabbing this. And hover booting over there? Is that not possible? That feels like it should be possible. But I don't think it is, because I think that we have to go from up here. We have to somehow get up top, I think is what they want me to do. I don't think this is what we're supposed to do. I think we're barking up the wrong tree. Yeah. No. It'll probably just be the boss of the bottom of the well. So this is basically just the replacement for the bottom of the well dungeon. So yeah, it's just going to be whatever was at the bottom of the well, which I don't think it was much. It was usually just one of those grabby hands. Dead grabby hand guys. So yeah, I don't actually know what to expect, but I'm imagining it's just a lighthearted experience. It's not going to be Bongo Bongo, right? Like Bongo Bongo will be in the official Shadow Temple. If I had to guess, but I could be wrong. And I will be pleasantly surprised if that's the case. All right. Let's get up here. Oh, I almost got played there by the chain. All right, let's get out of the dungeon. Let's hit the reset button here. Get into a room that kind of gives us a real reset. Okay. Okay, good. Now, let's climb up here, find some magic, and see what the heck we can do here. We're here, and we want to be back in that main room. We just want to be higher up in the main room. Really, we just want to be higher up in the main room. What's the best way for us to do that? Let's see what's in here again. This was a dead end. This was a dead end. Yeah, we need to figure out how to get back higher up again, which I think I kind of vaguely remember, but... yeesh. That's the hardest part, is the backtracking, because in a dungeon like this, and this goes for all of the dungeons of this ROM hack, they've all been very... like, at some point in the dungeon, you have to backtrack, but because the dungeons are so crazy labyrinth maze-like, that backtrack moment is brutal. It's like, oh, okay, here we go. Okay, should have made that jump, but I guess I just wasn't going straight forward. How you doing, Exhaustion, by the way? Yeah, I made this jump before. What's stopping me from making it now? Just not precise enough. Am I rolling too soon? Is that maybe the problem? Maybe should I be rolling at the end of the jump? Nah, I feel like rolling early on is the play. Alright, well, we're about to die. Okay. Yeah, trying to remember how to get back to the start of to where I need to be is the hard part here. I'm gonna walk in and out of the dungeon and try to get some health real quick. What are we at? Yeah, we're out of fairies. That's what I thought. All right, let's go to the store. We'll pick ourselves up some healing items, and then we'll come back. And then all we have to do is try to get back to that big room again and try to be as high up as possible to figure out what they want me to do in there. So let's go to the store real quick and get some loot, some healing items. This dungeon's platforming kind of ate through my healing items because there was a lot of platforming that resulted in me falling, which is like, you know, what are you going to do about that? And that's what I was saying earlier. Like, I think that's like a little, like, if you're gonna put a bunch of tough platforming in, I think you do want to, it doesn't need to be, like, I think the challenge itself is punishing enough that you don't necessarily need to also add the threat of death, because Zelda games have never been like that. Like, Zelda games don't really need the threat of death. That's not the part, you know what I mean? That's what makes stuff like Zelda 2 and Zelda 1 so difficult. because those games have like a very heavy threat of death. Like those games are tough, dude. Same thing with A Link to the Past. Oh, I should have bought a magic potion first. All right, hopefully we can get some magic power while we're in the dungeon. Yeah, you don't really need to mix the world of like I think the best Kaizo Mario ROM hacks are the ones that are forgiving with save states. Because we're not just playing a vanilla Zelda game at this point, we're playing a fan-made Zelda game, and you're already putting the player in positions that they've never been in before, challenging the way that we think outside of the normal development of Zelda games. So you're already having me, that's the challenge. You don't need to also apply an artificial ticker because I'm running out of HP. You know what I mean? Like that just kind of adds a level of tedium. So I had to leave the dungeon, go and get healing items. That's all tedious. Nobody wants to do that. You know what I mean? Like nobody, not a single Zelda player wants to have to leave a dungeon. I could have just let myself game over, don't get me wrong, but like, just unnecessary. All right, I think this is where I'm going. Yeah, while sometimes Zelda combat matters, it's far from the reason why we play Zelda games. The combat's kind of like an extra side note, you know? It's like, ooh, wow. And also, sometimes the combat can get you, you know? Sometimes you'll fail at a boss fight. Like we failed at Demise first time because I forgot how Demise fight worked last time. And I struggled with Demise because I just like forgot how the fight worked, you know? I just couldn't remember, dude. So he got us, man. Demise got us. Okay, we're back here again. We don't want to be here. All right, we're going to go the other way. Okay. Oh, I see what I did. I see what I did wrong here. I locked myself in here again. All right, we're just going to go back out this way. It'll likely be easier. The Zelda bosses are puzzles in themselves. Exactly. They were never meant to be like challenging like a Dark Souls boss fight. Exactly. They're meant to be puzzly. Like once you figure them out, you're not really being that challenged anymore, are you? You know what I mean? Like at that point, you figured out the boss. And from there, you can pretty much vanquish them easily. Okay, the double tap. The double tap is really obnoxious. That's so obnoxious. Could you imagine a Zelda game as dark, as gritty as Dark Souls? Sure. I think every Zelda fan has imagined that game at some point. I don't know what it would be like. I think that our instinct is that it would be amazing. But I also think that it's a fun conversation to have because would it be amazing though? We don't know that. We assume because we're thinking about two different genres of game being mashed up together. I don't actually think so. I think that it's too easy to say, oh yeah, that would for sure be the best game ever. Would it though? Would it though? Would it? Like, not every genre mashup is actually a success. Not every genre mashup is actually good. I've played plenty of genre mashups and sometimes they fall short. So it's like, you would have to really sit down and think, like, would a Dark Souls style game mixed with the universe of Zelda and the way that we play Zelda games blend well together? And again, on instinct, I think a lot of us are like, yes, 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 yes. But I think your instinct might not be the right answer. Like, I don't know for sure, like, if that's just an instant yes. Like, I could see a side where it wouldn't actually be a good game. So it's fun. The point is that first off, there's different styles of dark and gritty. So if we're just talking about the story, then that's one thing. But it sounds like you're talking about gameplay. Right? So there's two different conversations happening simultaneously. So if we're just talking about the story, sure. Yeah, sure. Who cares? You could do anything you want with the aesthetics of the game. You could make them gritty, scary. You could get Lovecraftian horror with it, which, to be fair, I don't want that. Keep that trash out of Zelda. I hate that Dark Souls has started this trend that every game needs to be this Lovecraftian horror nonsense. Just for the record, I'm just throwing that out there. I don't necessarily think that's good. I think that Dark Souls does it well, but not every game needs to be weird, obnoxious horror, eyeball monster blob creatures, like, because every game's trying to be Dark Souls nowadays, and it's just obnoxious. Anyways, side note. Anyways, side tangent over. You know, I think that the story and stuff is fine. I don't think that anybody would ever mind a dark, gritty, like very heavy, like Zelda game. But the point that I was thinking, the conversation that I was kind of edging towards is, but would we want a Zelda game that throws away, maybe not throws away, but tries to integrate gritty, purposeful, strategical combat into a game that has a normal focus of exploring, puzzle solving, and the idea of feeling like a hero and an adventurer. Whereas, like, Dark Souls is also about exploring, and there's also some strange puzzle solving, right? Could you argue that? Like, Dark Souls 1, Elder Scrolls, I've seen those games, and they have some exploring and kind of some puzzly stuff. You have to kind of figure out where you're going and how to navigate the game, and, you know, what boss do you fight first, and, like, there is, like, a little bit of puzzly energy with Dark Souls. But would mixing the combat take away from what is Zelda to you? Do you even think of the word combat when you think of Zelda? I don't necessarily think of combat right away. When I think of Zelda, I think about exploring, I think about adventures. I think about the puzzles. That's the obvious one. So I don't know. I know it's interesting, right? I'm on board with a super gritty, combat focused Zelda game. I'm actually on board, for the record. But I wonder if, like, would that genre bender be successful as a Zelda game, or would it be successful as a Dark Soul game? And would it be successful at being both? Because that's the problem with genre bender games, is that they try to be too many things and then they fail at doing everything. So it's like, would it be able to successfully provide in-depth combat, but without taking away the feeling of a Zelda game, which is supposed to be lighthearted, puzzle-solving, exploring. You're not supposed to necessarily be frustrated while playing a Zelda game, not mechanically. I think mechanical frustration isn't a part of a Zelda game. I think that's like maybe you get frustrated with a puzzle here or there. But when I think of Zelda games, I don't think of the word frustration. But when I think of Dark Souls, I think of the word frustration, right? So, like, would you want a Zelda game that's also frustrating? At that point, is it even a Zelda game? Or are we just talking about a brand new genre of game that just so happens to have gritty Dark Souls combat with Zelda puzzles? Like, what are we actually trying to create? What would a Dark Souls Zelda game even look like? What would it even be like? Who'd want a game to be frustrating? Well, a lot of people do. Like, a lot of people enjoy getting through a frustrating game because the satisfaction of getting through the frustrating game is like the thing that people like. That's the thing. Like, a lot of people actually would love a frustrating Zelda game. Well, like, sorry, just a frustrating video game. Like, don't necessarily interpret frustration as like a bad thing. But I am painting it in the light of being bad. So I'm not helping. But like, frustration can sometimes lead to some of the best outcomes in a video gamer's experience. Sometimes getting frustrated while playing a video game feels good because when you like figure it out, you know what I mean? Maybe frustrated is not the word I should be using, but challenging. Yeah, I guess, so to go to Mil Imperio's comment, what I'm trying to really say is that Zelda games aren't known for being overly challenging. So, would we want Zelda games that are like super challenging? Is that something? Is there an audience for that, right? There definitely is for me. I think so. I think, because again, I like a challenge. I like being overwhelmed by a game. Got in here, yes. Yeah, challenging is good. Frustrating is not, right? So, like, really, I was kind of just using the wrong term, I think. Was Master Quest super challenging? Not that I remember. Master Quest didn't actually feel too challenging at all. For me, Master Quest was kind of just Ocarina of Time remix. Like, it was just Ocarina of Time, but like a version that I've never played before. Like, it had dungeons and stuff that I had never played before. Like, basically what I'm trying to say is, I guess the dungeons are the part of Master Quest that, you're kidding me. I have to bring the baskets here? You're kidding me. This is brutal. This is so hard, dude. This is actually so brutal, dude. This whole time I've been doing this while yapping, trying to make it better for me. But this sucks. This sucks. Alright, I gotta wait for this fan to stop. Please stop. Okay, I destroyed the crates! No! No, I destroyed the crates! No! Can I see what's going on here? I can't make this. I have to reset the room. I should have known better. I should have known better. This ROM hack loves the crates. I should have known better. I did it. 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 I did it in the little time limit. That's sick, dude. Get me the hell out of here. Let's go, dude. Let's go. Wow, we are fighting Bongo Bongo. I was wrong. We are fighting Bongo Bongo. I'm afraid to see what this fight's gonna be like. Does that mean, are we not going to the Shadow Temple? Was this the Shadow Temple? This might have been the Shadow Temple. I'm not ready to fight Bongo Bongo. I'm not ready for this. I don't even have mana. I'm not ready for this. I don't even remember how this fight works, I'm gonna be real. Yeah, I know I need arrows. I need magic, I think, as well. There we go, thank you. I knew I needed magic. Okay, I might lose this fight. This fight's hard. I always suck at Bongo Bongo. It's such an intimidating fight for me, dude. Got it. Got it, got it, got it, got it, got it. Okay. Got me. Not nice. Get off me, dude. Get off me, dude. Okay, what was that? I think I can just arrow the hands. I can just arrow the hands. So, okay, but I can't arrow the fists. Dude, my joystick is so obnoxious. Controller Johns, dude. Dude, this controller! I'm freaking out. I'm pissed. You don't understand. You don't understand what this controller does to me, dude. It snaps my stick and changes my item, dude. Like, it's just not an OG controller and it blows. It changes my freaking item that I have targeted. What? I didn't get my hit? Okay, I'm just being played. Stop, stop! All right, one life to live, y'all. H-Des nails in the chat. You son of a B-word. All right, one more. Okay, one more after this. I need magic. Okay, another round. I'm out of arrows. I need arrows, not magic. I can, again, dude, the controller, man. I hate the controller, John, but you don't realize, like, how rough it is, man. What's up with the controller? It's just not an N64 controller. If you're not using original hardware with older consoles, it really matters, dude. I could go into all the details, but I don't know how much of a gamer you are. But it all comes down to the dead zone of the joystick. These games were designed around the 64 controller, which is a very, very particular and unique controller. And no other controller on planet Earth can match the dead zone and the way that the joystick works. And on top of it, I'm using a joystick instead of buttons for the C buttons. Again, if you didn't play the N64, you might not understand, but the joystick that I'm using, this is supposed to be buttons, but I have to use a joystick to flick to shoot instead of pressing a button. So this is like completely different, and it's not normal. Like, it's just not a fun way to play the game because it's not meant to be played this way. So what's happening is that when I go to use my control stick, right? Now, when I click this to shoot it and I let go, sometimes what happens is it's bouncing to the other side and switching. You see that? Sometimes what's happening is, you see that? Look at that. Look. So I'll go to use the item, and instead of using the item, it'll bounce and switch because it's not meant to be a so this happens because this joystick is so new and has such a strong and tight dead zone that the stick flicks back. And the flick back, look at that, sometimes causes the other side of the button to activate. So if I'm too harsh with the controller, it just switches items for me. It's obnoxious, and that's what I've been dealing with. So I'm trying to use my bow, and because I'm in the middle of a heated boss battle, I'm not pressing the controller delicately. So I'm like in the middle of a battle and I'm trying to shoot my bow, and then it's switching over to my hook shot. Because if I were playing more calm, then I could do it because I could just simply press the button really lightly. But it's because in the moment you're not calm, you're panicking, you're spamming the controller, and then that's what happened. Yeah. So it's just frustrated, dude. I want a 64 controller to play 64 games. I did this to myself. I have a 64 controller I could be using. I told myself it wouldn't be a big deal, and it's been a big deal the whole playthrough. It's like, dang it. Yo, Meg Petrowski with the 40 months, dude. Thank you so much, Meg, for the 40-month resub. Can we get a round of HDES Hero Swords in the chat? As I expected, you have come. I am Impa, one of the Sheikah who served the royal family long ago. I am also the sage who guards the Shadow Temple. We Sheikah have served the royalty of Hyrule from generation to generation as attendants. However, on that day 7 years ago, the king was poisoned, and Hyrule Castle fell under their control a short time after. Kum and Kotake's target was to ensure the resurrection of the King of Evil using Ganondorf as a vessel. The Sheikah were not able to stop them then. Now you must stop them. There's nothing to worry about. The princess is safe now. Soon, you'll meet Princess Zelda face to face, and she will explain everything. That is when we, the 6 wise ones, will once again seal the evil king and return peace to Hyrule. I have to stay here. You go to Princess Zelda's side and protect her on our behalf. Take the power I put into this medallion. Holy heck, dude. Holy heck. Beautiful. Playing N64 games without an N64 controller is a mental barrier I can't break. That's what I'm saying, dude. It's tough, dude. It's tough. The Amiibo challenge is fun in Twilight Princess HD, but it shouldn't be the standard. You know, the amiibo challenge in Twilight Princess HD is really brutal. Yeah. Please look out for the princess. Yo, thank you again for 40 months, Meg Petrosky. Holy heck. There you go. How about changed controller? Well, the truth is that everyone's entitled to complain about stuff. So when I'm complaining about stuff on stream, I'm not looking for solutions. I'm just looking to vent and complain a little bit. Is that okay, Mill Imperio? Am I allowed to do that? Can I just like every other human being on planet Earth, can I just complain even though there's an obvious solution? Because I think that all humans are allowed to do that. So, like, I wasn't looking for a solution. I know I have a solution. That solution involves me taking an N64 and hooking it up to my stream, which is just a lot more than you think it is. So I wasn't going to have to set up my 64 just to set up a controller to play the game one day a week. And I thought that I could get away with not doing that, you know, aside from a little bit of John's about a controller. So it's not that I was looking for a solution. I was complaining because I felt like complaining. So as much as I appreciate you trying to help, I think it's okay to just complain about stuff sometimes. And that's what I was doing. I wasn't looking for help or assistance or, you know, a solution. I was just looking to vent my frustration because in the middle of that battle, I almost died twice. And that's it. Like, I was just throwing out some words, just complaining a little bit. You know what I mean? Like, it's not that big of a deal. I obviously beat the boss. I've played plenty of games with Mad Catz controllers. I have played through a lot of adversity in gaming, and I'm very capable. So sometimes I'll just push myself through frustration because I know I'm a very capable gamer, and I don't necessarily need everything to be easy. Sometimes I just like, you know, I'll just keep trying until I win, you know? So I played the HD version, to be honest. I've intentionally avoided it because I don't like the whole mirror flip situation Nintendo thought they had to be done. Yeah, HD Twilight Princess is kind of hard for me to play as well. I have a similar problem with that because I don't like the reverse and I started on GameCube. I did recently play Ocarina HD on reverse, on flip, and it's not bad. It's a headache, but it's not bad. Mad Catz, those were something else. Yeah, they really were. Dude, I was so interested in the Dark Souls conversation we were having. Silk Song isn't too bad. Then the real question is, what makes a Dark Souls like? Right, that is the real question. Like, so if I think a Souls game can be... I think a Souls game can be described by a combat-focused RPG that requires strategical, mechanical gameplay, patience, puzzle solving, the ability to deal with no direction. You don't get any leads in that game. You just have to go through the world and find stuff, figure it out. Right? These are all the things that make a Souls-like what it is. I've never played one, but this is what makes a Souls-like game what it is. And then you have Zelda. So Zelda is an ARPG by name. It is an action RPG game that, while having a story, is not necessarily that story-driven, but it is more story-driven than Souls-like. Souls-like game's story is there if you want it, but it's not in your face. Zelda's story's there, and it's in your face. So it is a story-driven action RPG that is focused on puzzle solving, combat, and fun. Exploring, fun, light-hearted combat that's never been like the focus, and when it is the focus, it's the focus in a fun way. Like, example, look at Wind Waker. Wind Waker had one of the best Zelda combat systems in history, but it was the easiest game in history as well. So it's like when they did focus on combat, they made it super easy, but also really, really fun. So I wonder, like, what would a Zelda Souls-like game would be? A Zelda game that is a focus on has a story running through the whole game, dungeons, exploring, puzzle solving, and then you splash in real gritty combat, where instead of it just being targeting the enemy, using your sword, you have to actually avoid taking hits. You have to play patient, you have to block, you have to counter, because one hit could be the difference between you losing and you winning, just like Dark Souls. That, like, sounds fun to me. And it kind of always has sounded fun to me. Right? Like, the boss battles are actually, like, brutal. Like, you really are, like, you have to think real hard about how you're... So they still have that puzzle element. But on top of the puzzle element, once you kind of figure them out, you're still forced to execute. Right? Like, just like Bongo Bongo. Like, Bongo Bongo was kind of tough. Because even once you do figure Bongo Bongo out, I know I wasn't using the boots, by the way. I never used the boots during Bongo Bongo. I don't know why. What do? Usually you use the hover boots, right? I never use them. I don't know why. I know, I make that fight a little harder for myself. The desert, that is where Ganondorf was born. If we go there, we might find something. Yeah, I know where we're going next, because we needed the lens of truth to go there. I was hoping for some more potions here. Or some more magic. We could go buy a magic potion, but I'd actually prefer not to. All right, we need 3 more Skulltulas. Oh, well, I think we're done with Skulltula rewards. Yeah, and then you could also go in the other direction. What if you had a Dark Souls game that was just a little bit heavier on puzzle solving and dungeons? I think both directions would work really well, right? Like, a Dark Souls game that's way more focused on puzzle solving and dungeons, and instead of big, obnoxious boss fights. And then you could have a Zelda game that had more focus on grittier combat, more focus on real tactful, real purposeful combat. I think you could go both directions. A Zelda game where combat forces you to get good would be neat. Yeah, I think so. Having a Zelda game where it's more like the original 2, but also where the story can be pieced together via an environmental storytelling, I would like that. So you're kind of at that point, you're almost describing Breath of the Wild, because Breath of the Wild's approach towards environmental storytelling was a big part of the game, even though they had the memories to lean on. So they've already experimented with that Dark Souls style experience a little bit, right? Story-wise. What's up, Junior Mafia? Guess I didn't think about Breath of the Wild that way, but you're right. Yeah, you know what I mean? Because that's what Dragon Crystal made me think of that. Like, in a weird way, they kind of experimented with that piecing together story vibe. You know? Interesting. Yeah, that's fun. It's fun to talk about that kind of stuff, because I really enjoy the idea of them taking Zelda to the next level, and, like, how could they evolve Zelda? Uh-oh. Okay, here we go. Yeah, like, how could they evolve Zelda, right? Like, that's something I like to think about for sure. What? Let me put...
Almost at 24 months.
Why won't you let me put it back on?
Whoa. Best place to be on the internet. Thanks for being awesome, Hylian H-Day Love H-Day Cuddle.
Okay. Yo, thank you, Jessica, for the 21 months. I appreciate that. Thanks for getting hype in the chat, Mill. Appreciate that. It goes a long way, dude. It really does. I don't want to run out of magic, so I have to be kind of careful here. Because they're going to try to do some kind of crazy turnarounds, you know? This thing, they like to do some crazy turnarounds. All right, we made it. Wow. This is way different than what I expected on the other side of this. Past, present, future. The Master Sword holds the means to changing our fate. When the time comes, truth will converge. The ones you seek hide in the spirit temple above. Now listen to the anthem of spirit. Jazargo, is that you? A right, left. A down, right, left, up. Okay. Ooh, there's a grave here. You have learned the Anthem of Spirit. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Ba-ba-bam, ba-ba-bam. Ba-ba-bam, ba-ba-bam. We're going in. Oh, thank you, Caffin. I've been enjoying this game as well. I appreciate you saying that. What the hell is going on in this room? I don't like this at all, chat. Oh, it's one of those creepers. All right. Get that Skulltula real quick. Yeah, thank you, Caffin. Thank you so much. Hey, stop spitting fire at me. Doesn't it take like fire arrows to kill this thing? I'd like to see a game take the Zelda 2 sideways gameplay to the next level. I think that at that point, what you're asking for, in my opinion, is just a really nice Zelda 2 remake. Yeah, like, wouldn't it just be nice to get like a super sexy Zelda 2 reimagining that does a bunch of really cool stuff with the side scrolling? Got me. Like, wouldn't that be kind of cool? I think that could be pretty cool, Captain Fox. Next year is Breath of the Wild's 10-year reunion. Shut your mouth. What? It's been 10 years of Breath of the Wild? Oh my god. Yo, Krusty Cooch, I didn't get a chance to say what's up to you, but welcome to the show, and you're getting ready for Crimson Desert. Doesn't Crimson Desert look like a Zelda game? Dude, I thought Zelda. Did anybody else see Crimson Desert? I don't even know if I'm going to be able to play this game. Because I think it's out of my element, but take a look at this, because I think it's out of my PC hardware abilities. but take a look at this game and tell me that you don't think Legend of Zelda. Like, look at this. This is like the Legend of Zelda meets Dark Souls. Like, we just talked about this game. And it's so funny that we had this whole conversation. And when I was watching the trailer for this game, I was like, this is kind of Zelda-esque. So this looks like Dark Souls right here. This looks like a combat-focused Ghost of Tsushima Dark Souls vibe, right? But get past this and take a look at when he's jumping around the world. Watch the character go through the world. And just like, tell me it's not got some Zelda energy to it. Like, that's it. I'm not even saying this is going to be anything like Zelda. Don't get me twisted here. I'm just saying, take a look at the character as they traverse the world and tell me that you aren't getting some Zelda energy from this. It's unfortunate that they're so focused on combat in the trailers because that's not going to sell me on the game at all. I wish they would just show more of like the exploring. Like, look at this. Like, this is what I want to play this game for. I want to play this game for the exploring, not for the 15,000 encounters that they know that everyone wants, right? Like, I know, like, I know there's fighting in the game. I get it. Can you show me anything else, dude? Oh my God. Worst trailer on planet Earth, dude. Can you show me anything but combat, please? There's more than combat in the game, I imagine. Like, geez Louise, like, I just saw a trailer that was way cooler than anything I'm seeing right now. Let's see how long it takes for them to show something other than combat here. Wow, that guy just got suplexed. Some good old horse combat. Dude, they are going for a look at this. It seems like they're going for like that Breath of the Wild energy. Look at this. Look, when you're not watching the fighting, you can't tell me this doesn't have some Zelda energy. When you're not watching the fighting, there is some weird Zelda energy. But like, as soon as you watch the combat, you're like, this is not Zelda, which is fair because Zelda games don't focus on combat. So it makes sense that like, as soon as you see the combat, you're kind of like, what am I looking at? But when you step away from the combat, there's a lot, look at it. There's a lot of like Zelda energy to this game. This game is called Crimson Desert and it comes out really soon. Wow, you can pet the dog. You can pick up the cat. It's over. Wow, he's literally leading rats. Look at this. Look at this. Like, this actually looks good, dude. Look at this. Like, what is happening in this game? You can't... Doesn't this not look good, dude? I haven't seen a game. I have not seen a game recently from a genre that... from a franchise that I don't know that has actually gotten me this interested. Like, truly, like, not like, this seems really, really good. It seems like it's taking all of the positive things from open world games and shoving them into one game while also having its own unique energy. It seems like it's successfully taking a ton of like modern open world experiences and slamming them into one brand new experience. I see a little bit of Assassin's Creed. I see a little bit of Elden Ring. I see a little bit of Zelda Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom. I see a little bit of Dark Souls. You know, I see a little bit of Monster Hunter. And it's like a little bit of all of these different games. I see a little bit of Skyrim. I see a little bit of Kingdom Come Deliverance. I see a little bit of all of these different games, but put together in a way that feels like a new experience. Like, look at this. Like, this actually, look at the Sky Islands. Like, they literally were like, oh, yo, you know that game Tears of the Kingdom? Well, we could do that too. At this moment, this is the trailer I watched yesterday. At this moment, I was like, this is Tears of the Kingdom. Look. Anybody, just me? Because this looks like Tears of the Kingdom to me. I'm just gonna throw that out there. You know, the game that I put 500 plus hours into. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that they're going in that direction with this game. Like, look at the verticality here. The only game that does verticality this good was Elden Ring. And then Tears of the Kingdom. Like, look at this. This is so Zelda. Like, this is insane. Like, I didn't even know this game was like this. This game has been on the map for a long time. This trailer's 2 years old, y'all. This game has been on the map for years, and I never really was able to give this game my attention until I saw this trailer that showed what the open world was going to really look like, exploration-wise. And then I was like, oh, there might be something here, right? Like, every time I saw this game during a direct or during, like, you know, Game of the Year and stuff like that, Game Awards, it always looked like a Dark Souls clone. And I'm not necessarily into Dark Souls games. I'm not necessarily into combat-focused games like this. I am, but, like, not, you know, it's just not the thing I play all the time. I like to do sillier stuff like Skyrim. Like, I like Skyrim's combat. I like Oblivion's combat. I like the sillier, more lighthearted combat systems that I can really game and take advantage of and make, you know, turn it into a cheesy scenario. I like cheesing. So I don't play a ton of Dark Souls and stuff because those games require brain power that I just don't usually want to give up. But I'm interested. I just haven't played them yet. This game at first just made me think of another Dark Souls. Right? I was just like, this is going to be a similar, you know, I'm not that interested. And it turns out this game is straight up trying to do the Tears of the Kingdom thing, dude. It's called Crimson Desert. And I've ever since I saw this trailer yesterday, I've been thinking about this game and how, like, this could be really, really good. Here's the problem for me personally. I'm not playing this game. I have nothing I can play it on. I don't think I can play this game at all. I think I need a PlayStation 5 or I need to go get a Steam Deck. There's nothing I can play this on without, like, a graphics card upgrade, unfortunately. It's saying that the minimum is only a 2600 processor, but you can't believe this stuff anymore. Every game is being future-proofed and it's being on ridiculous systems. So, like, I don't believe this. This is like, oh, you only need a 2600X, a Ryzen 5 processor, and you only need a 6500, you only need a 1060 GTX. Liars. Liars. You're lying to me right now. No, that's not going to be that way. That's what you said about Star Wars Outlaws. That's what you said about Oblivion Game of the Year Edition. And those games were destroying computers across the land. So it's like, I'm not even going to be able to play this game on my computer. I'm almost guaranteeing I'm not, let alone stream it. I just don't think so. Maybe I'll be pleasantly surprised. Maybe this game will be super optimized and I'll be pleasantly surprised. But optimization seems to be far from the focus nowadays. And that's pretty sad because it's so hard to play games nowadays, dude. I'm thinking about buying a PlayStation though. or an Xbox. So maybe this will be the push. Do you guys know when Crimson Desert comes out? It's pretty soon, right? Yeah, this is the Power Glove. You like that? Sorry, I'm just replying to a text. I don't normally do this while I'm live, but, you know, make an exception today. Comes out 3/19. Okay, I have some time to figure out if I'm going to play it. That game looks good, though, right? Oh. Can you check out someone who's streamed it already? Yeah, it's not out yet, but maybe there's some kind of early access. Yeah. Yeah, that's okay. We'll figure that out. We'll figure that out. Nice, dude. We got our silver gauntlets from that little mini dungeon. So it's a good thing that we went down there. We can use the silver gauntlets. Oh no, this game? I honestly love this game. All right, we're playing this. I love this game. Huh? A customer. Let's go. I love this game so much. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. All right, this is the hard one. Wow, they added more stuff in here. Scumbags. Scumbags, dude. They added more stuff in here. Got it. Did you decide against those night streams in the end? No. As far as playing like Bethesda games at night, that's totally on the table. It's just something like kind of like we haven't gotten to yet kind of vibes. But they just announced Oblivion Remaster coming to the Switch. So I think that's where our Bethesda journey's gonna start. Oblivion Remaster. If we're going to be doing those for night streams, it'll totally be Oblivion first. So many games, so little time, you know? This chicken's a problem in the middle here. Ah, big chicken got in the way this time. Didn't that Crimson Desert game look good though, y'all? This big chicken really needs to get out of my way. Got it. Boom, boom. Yeah, good to see you, Sister Honey. I love bowling with bomb chews. I love bomb chew bowling. All right, what can we win this time? Just some bombs? Is that a bomb bag? I don't think so. I love bomb chew bowling. I love bomb chew bowling. I love bomb chew bowling. Love it. Bomb chews. Bomb chew bowling is for me. Bomb chew bowling is for you. Bomb chew bowling, what you gonna do? I don't know. I will eat a shoe if I don't win. No, I won't. I won't do that. Just kidding. I won't eat no shoe. Bomb chew bowling, it's my fave. Bomb chew bowling, it's so great. Bomb chew bowling with you. Bomb chew bowling, eating shoes. Why am I going back to eating shoes again? Do I got something? Is something wrong with me today? Am I hungry? Damn chicken. No! Big boy in the back. You low on iron, perhaps? Big boy in the back, you better stop. Big boy in the back is not giving me good RNG. Come on, big boy in the back. Stop, dude. All right, I'm out of here. I got the heart piece. I'm good. I think that's all I needed. So wait. Is this a cracked wall? What is going on here? What? Great Fairy? Yes, dude. We've only seen one Great Fairy. There should be 4, right? There might be one in the Sacred Realm waiting for us. Wait. Bee-bee-bo, bee-bee-bo, bee-bo. Wait, quick, I should have given you a warning. Wait, no! Get Grandma out of the room! Grams, no, we're not! No, it's just a video game, Grams. No, don't. I'm going to enhance your magic power. Oh, nice. Double magic is good. The magic power has been enhanced. Now you have twice as much magic power. When battle has made you weary, come and see me. There it is. That is this a Lady Gaga concert? As she leaves, like super unnecessary levels of. You wonder if the voice actor looks like? It's actually a man. Just a really good falsetto. Oh, there's the construction worker. So... oh my god, really? No, I'm just trolling. Sorry. So I found out that these carpenter men, the carpenter guys, are actually all named after the Beatles. Apparently the carpenter guys are all named after the Beatles. There's 4 of them. I am a master craftsman. Those Gerudos hired me to build that city. Okay, and you want to know how I moved those huge blocks? Maybe if you became my apprentice, I would tell you. Okay, dude. You don't have to be weird about it. There's a door down here. Okay, what's in here? We got the shooting gallery up in this piece. Yee! What in tarnation's going on here? Oh, we're in the back of the shooting gallery. What? We entered through the back? That's an option? Oh, Susanna! Looks like we're about to do another mini game. Do you have a favorite theory of a cartoon? Patrick being a supervillain in SpongeBob? You know, nothing is coming off the top of my head here, but I'm sure I have 1 or 2 that I would like. to mention. I know there's a couple Courage the Cowardly Dog ones that are pretty dope. I'd have to think about it. Yo, good to see you, by the way, again, Piku. All right, let's play. All right, we already bombed. That's fine. We're just here to practice. Susanna, don't you come home with me. Oh, Susanna. Diddle 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 diddle. Oh, Susanna. I failed. Let's play again. Oh, I'm about to say, you're not going to just let me instant play? Okay. Had to catch up on sleep and heard the entire lore behind your name in my sleep state earlier. Nice. Nice, dude. You asked me a dope question last Saturday when I was rage quitting the game. And I was thinking about it ever since, but I forgot the question now. Nice, we hit the chicken and he's pissed off. What? What's happening? Hitting the chicken just resets you completely? All right, jumping green rupee? Nope. How did I miss that red? Are you kidding me? The easiest one. Oh, so close. No! We got this. I'm glad I'm not the only one that used to sing Old Susanna to this. I have my whole life. Frick. When the reds come from the left, they trick me up. Every time we play Ocarina, I get stuck in the minigame. I get stuck here every time we play Ocarina. Because it's like hard. It's not too hard, but it's hard enough. Was it the question to question everything? It might have been, actually, yeah. I love the Patrick is actually a villain theory. I think it's great. All right, reds. All right, reds again. Got it. Oh, Susanna. All right, do you have a heart piece for me now? Let's play again. Oh, Susanna, won't you come home with me? Oh, Susanna, won't you come home with me? I don't actually know how the song goes. I'm just making shit up. If you can't already tell. Whew, I barely got that. All right, no heart pieces left. All right, let's get out of here. How'd you fare in the cold last night? It was pretty okay. There was a bunch of sleet and gross stuff going on, but everything's been okay so far. There's a path that way. I'm not sure where that path goes. Okay, here we go. What's up here? Oh. They're making us do Majora's Mask stuff? Well, I mean, this is also Ocarina of Time stuff. What am I thinking? They're not going to just let me walk through here, right? There's no way. I need a Gerudo card. We're probably going to have to do some hook shotting. I could go into the water and use iron boots as well. Nice. There's a door there. There's also that tunnel there that I might just be able to get into. No! Okay, I can just go in here, right? Yeah, I can just go in here. Okay, sick. Nice, balloon in the Twitch chat. You went back to sleep? I don't blame you, dude. The Gerudo Cistern? What? What is this? This is juicy. Okay. Oh, shit. Oh, frick. It's a mommy. Dude, I don't know how to fight this mommy, dude. Yo, we'll see you later, Vanilla Man. Thanks for vibing with us. It's like they're trying to give me a tip to use my Deku Nuts here, which is actually really useful. Also, we might want to pull out the Lens of Truth. Might be getting our Lens of Truth on here. Yeah, Beetles, pretty cold, dude. I actually haven't been keeping up with the temperature too much, but I don't blame you for your reaction at all. But it's been pretty cold. I had to go out of the house yesterday, and it was the worst decision to have to do stuff on a Friday, especially with the way the weather was. Pretty bad decision on my part. But, you know, I didn't know it was going to be like that because I wasn't paying attention to the weather. I don't want to go in here yet. This takes me back outside. Interesting. No, I'm far from being done in here. Okay. I was about to say, there's definitely more going on here. Somebody that never played the Oracle games. Oh. Oh, come on. Would you suggest one plays first, ages or seasons? So the way the games are meant to be played is you're supposed to play one, then take a code and add it to the other so that you can play the actual full experience and like actually beat the game. Because there's a secret ending. And I firmly believe ages is the way to start that journey. Personally, I think ages is the way to start that journey. You start with ages, you load up seasons, you put the password in, and then you play the original fight in seasons. Or the proper ending in seasons. I think that's the way you want to do it. It doesn't actually matter though. I just want to make it clear. It doesn't actually matter at all. Because the games are made to be enjoyed on both ends. There might be like some reason that I don't know on why you maybe want to start one over the other, but not that I know of. Yeah, you have to play through the whole game to get the code correct. Ah, she got me. What's up, Kai Bells? You having a twitchy Twitch day, dude? Sorry to hear it. Sorry to hear it, dude. Freaking mobile Twitch. Boom, ba-da-da-dum, ba-da-dum, boom, ba-da-da-dum, ba-da-dum. What's up with these brick walls? Weird. Doorway here. This is a full blown out dungeon and I'm freaking here for it. A path. Oh shoot, that's a guard. That guard's gonna catch me if I'm not careful. All right, let's go out here real quick. Uh-oh, blocked in. So we just hit a maybe we can't go back area. Oh, that wasn't enough. Got a couple boobs around here. Hey, don't do this to me. All right, those guys are done, so that we don't get caught up on that mess. Okay, door's opening. Getting a chest. All right. All right, second key, even though... Oh, no, you know, we used the key. I was about to say, I thought we had 3 keys. Well, we used one? Yeah. Okay, we can't get up there. I guess I'll just keep going forward for now. This dungeon is interesting because, like, there's actually a lot going on down here for not having, like, an actual official dungeon map. This is a pretty freaky dungeon. Can you get me from up here? No, you can't. No way, right? Something's trying to kill me from the other side of the room. Please hydrate. Thanks. Thank you. Stop. Nice, one shot. Where's the other dude at? Alright, one tapped. There's another one sitting on the other side of this wall here. Okay. Okay. Stop it. Okay. Laser boys are the most annoying. Let's be real. The most annoying boys are laser boys. Yo, we'll see you, Cindy Alice. Sealed Palace is going good. We beat the Water Temple. And we're on our way. And we beat the Shadow Temple. Which, I didn't even know we were in a temple. I thought we were just at the bottom of the well. But it turns out we were actually in the Shadow Temple and the bottom of the well in one dungeon. Which is pretty sick. And now we are on our way to the Spirit Temple. But we're not there yet. We still need to get through this Gerudo area first with some Gerudo mommies. Shredded. Thank you very much, Mrs. Roboto. Thank you very much, Mrs. Roboto Domo. You gonna play every Zelda game? Yeah, sure. Yeah, that's been my goal for a while, I suppose. I've played every Zelda game except for Spirit Tracks and that's it. I've pretty much played every mainline Zelda game except for Spirit Tracks. But I've Spirit Tracks and Triforce Heroes and like one other, you know, the Zelda CDIs and stuff. But I've beat every Zelda except for Zelda 2. Okay, now you activate. I've beat every Zelda except for like Zelda 2. Spirit Tracks. Again, the Zelda CDIs. So there's a handful of Zeldas I never beat, and then there's a handful of Zeldas I never play and beat. As far as on my channel goes, we've played 2/3 of every Zelda game. So yeah, we're well on our way. Maybe I should have used my Lens of Truth in here. Yeah, Phantom Hourglass was rough, but it had enough redeeming qualities. It had enough redeeming qualities that it was worth it to try. I do recommend the original hardware, though. I played it on the Virtual Console, and the chat made it very clear to me that the Virtual Console wasn't quite doing justice. Because the touchscreen's different, man. So if you are going to try to play Phantom Hourglass, I do recommend you maybe try to get your hands on a 3DS or a DS rather. But I played it on Wii U Virtual Console, and while I had a touchpad, it didn't feel good at all. And the thing that holds back Phantom Hourglass the most is the fact that as the control scheme, it's actually a great game with a lot of really good ideas. But having to move and attack with the same option is stupid. It was just the dumbest thing they could have ever did. Moving and attacking with the stylus does not feel good. Apparently, again, it feels better. when you do it on a DS, but it just does not feel good. I don't care what anybody says. Oh, nice. Good pickup, Junior Mafia. Yeah, like, it's unfortunate because I liked it. I will say at the end of the day, I enjoyed Phantom Hourglass, and I would even play it again. It was good. It was fun. It was a fun game. It just had a couple weird qualities because of the freaking controls, man. They were just a little... They were just, like, unnecessarily rough. You know what I mean? Let's go, dude. Oh, got me. Yo, I need those hearts. I think they'll port. I think Phantom Hourglass will get ported to the Switch and use the Switch technology. I think they're going to do it because they did it with Luigi's Mansion and it turned out really good. Luigi's Mansion 2 is actually a really good port. I played it and you wouldn't even know it was a DS game. So I'm actually convinced that we're going to see Phantom Hourglass come to the Switch. They're gonna clean it up. They're gonna clean it up. I'm telling you, they're gonna clean it up. They're gonna do it. It's free money for them. You know, we talk about this a lot. Will they actually do it? I have no clue. But the conversation is just that it makes too much sense for them not to do it. Now, we could just be waiting for, like, the DS Virtual Console version that they might release at some point. You know what I mean? Like, that could very well be a thing. We could be waiting for some sort of, like, Virtual Console version. But... you know, because there is a really good chance that... there is a really good chance that we see like a DS collection to come out in the future. I think so, and I think a DS collection would be the perfect chance for them to just kind of rework some DS games. Just like you said, like just super casually rework some DS games. It wouldn't be too much work for them at all. Not really. Interesting little puzzle room. Yo, we're still going? Yeah, you know. I'm feeling better, man. I always gonna strive to be here for as long as possible. Especially when I'm not freaking sick, you know. I know this almost feels like a treat because my streams have been short, yeah. Hopefully it feels good. Hopefully it does feel like a treat. I you know, I'm always gonna strive to do long broadcasts, y'all, but like last week, I fully intended to do 6 to 8 hours of Ocarina. And I just wasn't feeling good. I got a little frustrated and I was good. I wanted to move on for the day, but I definitely had all the intentions, because otherwise we're never going to finish this game. So we have to kind of, you know, buck up a little bit here and like attempt to actually play this, you know. It's like, I don't mind. For the whole point of Saturday morning cartoons is like long drawn out playthroughs, but like one day a week. But I could have I could have definitely doubled up 1 or 2 episodes, and we might already be done with this. We might. Like, 'cause we're getting pretty close to the end, so... I imagine if I would have went for like 8 hours for at least 2 episodes, we would probably actually be done. Or close to it, so... Got it. Got him. Some of the Skulltula puzzles in this game are super satisfying. Like, there's a bunch of puzzles that are 100% just for Skulltulas, and they're not really meant for anything else. And I'm kind of into it. I like it. Even if I don't plan to do all the Skulltula stuff, it's still super cool. It's done really well. Am I supposed to jump down from here? I don't think I am. I feel like this is a trap. I feel like I'm gonna jump down and this is a trap. Oh frick, there's a guard right there. It was a trap. Alright, we have to figure out how to open this gate, I think. Alright, let's go in here. I don't think we actually want to go in here. Ah, I knew it. I was going to say, we've been in here before. Interesting. Does that mean I have to kill the guard again? It does. Is that guard going to come over here? Frick! I knew they were right there, dude. All right. Well, getting sent to prison isn't all bad. Because, like, this might be a good starting point for us to, like, figure out what the heck we're doing. Yeah, we might have wanted to get caught. This feels like a special interaction. Gerudo Jail. Alright, how does one get out of Gerudo Jail, chat? What do you think? Oh, okay. Yo, you got some great security here. What's up, J is for Jameson? You got some great security here, dude. Oh, wait. Actually, your security's not too bad. Why would you put the switch in front of the door if you're just gonna have a guard right there? Weird. They knew you'd do that? I know, this ROM hack is such a troll, though. Like, they for sure knew exactly what I was gonna do. It's such a troll. Like, oh, he's gonna run out, and we're gonna get him! Like, okay, dude. Like, it's actually such a troll, dude. They love trolling in this ROM hack. Oh, watch, I'm gonna walk up here, there's gonna be a guard. Got him again! Sucker! Oh, there's a heart piece in there. Look at that. There is a heart piece in there. That means that there's another switch around here? Is that what that means? I guess I'll take your money. There might be like a way for me to hook shot into the room, because you can hook shot or shoot arrows through certain doors. Like, I might be able to like hook shot through here. Could I get out that window? No. It lets you keep your weapons just to mess with you, pretty much. Gerudo City. All right, we got up in here. We were trying to get in here earlier. Okay, we can't jump up there. All right, looks like we're going back into the palace here. Let's go through again. We've gotten a bunch of keys, and there was a bunch of doors that I missed, so there's still so much temple for us to go through. It's actually fascinating. It's fascinating just how deep this little temple goes. All right, this is where all the construction workers are, maybe? Heart piece here. So there might be some construction workers that I need to collect stuff from or save. Let me talk to you. I won't clap for anyone without a membership card. What does that mean? What does that mean? Just open the door. There's 2 chests. Are they not gonna? They're not gonna let me open this door, huh? That's like the whole thing. I need to get a membership card or this character doesn't got nothing for me. Okay. So, membership card required and a key required for this room, seemingly. Seemingly, anyways. What's up, Artifice? What is going on in this room? Here's another key. Dude, stop. Shoot the arrow, dude. All right, I gotta kill this switch real quick. I don't gotta do it, but I kind of want to. Okay, there's another one. There's another one in another room, I think. Will you please activate? I don't know what gets these to activate and what gets these to not activate. I think we're just too close, yeah? Okay, screw it. We're just gonna go. Alright, let's go fight Chick here. Yo, chill. I didn't even get up the stairs yet. What kind of nonsense is this? Shredded. Come get it. Got her. Shredded. Come get it. Got her. Shredded. No, she got me. No. I forgot you can't get hit or you get put in jail by these characters. So I was having way too much fun. I forgot that that was even a mechanic. Damn it. I was just having so much fun, dude. Why you gotta take away my fun, man? I'm just trying to have fun up in here. I forgot that it's like one hit or else. Okay, okay. You proved your point, game. You got me. We got clapped. We got clappered. You got me, partners. We are the fun police, and you are under arrest. Pretty much, dude. Stop. Boom, boom. Hurry up, man. Will you just do something? Will you do something other than beat me? Stop it. I said other than beat me. Got her. Whoa. What's up with this funhouse ceiling? What is happening? Okay. We got our key, but we can't open that door. So I don't even know where I'm going with this key. What? I'm nowhere. What? Who saw me? What? Okay. I mean, I guess it's realistic. They would see me standing on a balcony. I guess there's some realism here. Yo, what's up, homemade alien? How do you feel? Do you feel lighter? Okay. Oh, nice. Town off. Get it, baby. They be watching. They do be watching out here. What do you want from me, dude? We don't have much time. Those two sorceresses must be stopped. I know, I'm working on it. Okay. That doesn't really help me, though. I need to be up there. Oh, maybe there's something... Maybe I should have been hookshotting to different balconies? But now if I go in here, there's going to be a guard out here. So I better be careful. Yeah, I better be careful, because this is where I just got caught for just barely moving. They're like, get him! Get this idiot! Okay. Ice spiders are real. Ooh, and I have a key! Oh, frick! And a mommy to fight. Stop, stop! Leave me alone, mommy! That's the attack we have to dodge, because that attack automatically sends us to the guard room. We just have to sit here until she does that attack so that we're safe. Because we don't want to get sent back here. I'm just going to let her do this until she does the attack. It's easy to make one mistake. This isn't a challenging thing, but... It's easy to make one mistake here, and then you just get sent back for no reason. Got her. Smacked her in her mouth. She looks like a Medicham. True Medicham vibes. All right, here we go. Mini boss time. This has got to be some kind of boss, right? Let's go. I've seen your fine work. To get past the guards here, you must have some spirit. Get it, Spirit Temple? I used to think that all men were useless, but now I've seen you. I don't think so anymore. A man is born every 100 years to become our king, but Kum and Kutake said that they had bigger plans for Ganondorf. Maybe you could become the king of Gerudo instead. Ha ha ha. Say, you must want to become one of us, eh? All right then. Take this. With it, you will have free access to all areas of the city. We got that Gerudo membership card! Does that mean that the guards aren't going to attack me anymore, babe? Wait, what did she say about me being cute? From now on, you're free to come and go as you please through our city. You're as cute as they say. Oh, what do they say about me, babe? Come on, dude. Spill the tea. Now they just clap their cheeks in your face. No, there's no cheek clapping happening. What is going on in this chat? No, stop. The thirst. All right, you just gonna let me walk in here? Yeah, that's right, because I'm a member. Open up. That's right. Let me in. Ah, yes, I see that you are a member. 2 claps for 10 rupees. Wait, what is this turning into? All right, that's 10 rupees. I'll give it my best shot. That was not what I was looking forward to. That's the wrong kind of clapping, honey. What did I say? Come back if you want an encore. Oh, she's got more. Okay, dude. Can you get that heart container from the cell you were at? Oh, that's a good idea. Maybe the cell's open now. Yeah, it could be. Was this the jail cell? This was the jail cell, right? Yeah, right here. What's up, M Credible? Well, yeah, this is the jail. Yo, open up that door. Yo, open up that door, dude. You're as cute as they say. All right, well. Whatever. There's surely some kind of puzzle here to get that. Maybe she can tell me. The Spirit Temple is located up there. A kid like you has no business at that sacred site. You would need a Gerudo card to get past the guards. Yeah, I got one. Can't you see, dude? Use your eyeballs. So now the traditional Spirit Temple in Vanilla Ocarina requires you going here as a kid and then going here as an adult. So I'm really interested to see how this is going to work. Because you normally have to be here in 2 different ways. I don't even actually know where I'm going. That door's not open for me. Interesting. Hope we make a playlist of this playthrough on YouTube. I will for sure. No, I tried to just open the door. It didn't work. I did try just walking up to it and clicking like there's got to be a switch somewhere. Usually these types of doors have like a switch. Yeah, there's got to be a switch or something somewhere. Yeah, these doors always have some sort of switch that I need to activate. So we're not done yet. I thought we were just walking into the spirit temple, but boy, am I wrong. Apparently we have more to explore and discover here. We've been up there. We've been up there. We've been down there. Will you open the door for me? Now, I wonder if I need to come back here as a kid. I'm telling you, I think I need to come back as a kid. Because that's how this works in vanilla. And then you might open the door for adult. And we have the Song to Warp here now, and we have the Gerudo card. So what I'm assuming, and this is a bold assumption, mind you, what I'm assuming is that I had to be here as an adult in order to get the Gerudo card so that I could come back as a kid. But there's really nothing that makes me feel confident in what I'm saying. I also think I have some secrets that I can go deal with over at the Sacred Realm, so I kind of want to go do this anyways. A, left, right, right, left. And I can get some fairies. So we'll run into the Sacred Realm, and we'll quickly check and see what's going on with my silver gauntlets. I should be able to lift up that big rock now, right? Or is there golden gauntlets as well? Wait a second, are there also golden gauntlets? Because then never mind. I think there's also golden gauntlets, and you usually get those in Ganon's Tower. And that's how you lift the super gigantic rock, yeah? So I think we're done in the Sacred Realm outside of that big rock. But grabbing some fairies would be okay. Also, not getting all of the bottles is a little annoying. Now that I think about it, why haven't I gotten another bottle in a long time? So we might want to go run around the world and try to find the last 2 bottles as well. All right, let's grab some fairies real quick. Holy heck, dude. That's an insane Girl Scout order. Thank goodness we got all those Girl Scouts to make all those cookies, you know, free labor and all that. Nice. We'll be making bank in no time. Yeah, that's it. I don't think we can lift this without the golden. But I don't remember, so we're going to try real quick. I think you need golden for this. Yeah, it's not letting me grab. Yeah, so we need golden gauntlets for this. Now, we do have some silver gauntlets, which could allow us to lift up some rocks that we couldn't lift up before. Right? So, like, we might still be able to go find some secrets to unlock, but... Frick, I don't remember the song. I tried. A, left, right, right, left. All right, let's go back to child. Let's go to the Gerudo area and see if our hunch is right. Maybe our hunch is right. Maybe we're supposed to go through that area as a kid as well. This is just a hunch of mine, so I could be wasting my time here. That's the only thing I'm worried about is I can't help but wonder if this is going to actually be a waste of time. A, right, left. A, down, right, left, up. Wait, what is it? I'm so close. A, left, right. A, right, left. And then down. Yeah, I was doing it right. I was just missing the right, left. Okay. Yeah. What's up, Meganish? Me getting silver gauntlets, though, was very telling, yeah? Silver gauntlets? Why did you come all the way up here? What? You were just about to ask me the same thing? Well, now that you're up here, you may as well as make the best of things. Yeah, I just realized that the answer might be the silver gauntlets. If we're actually stumped, the answer actually might just be the silver gauntlets, because we got the silver gauntlets right outside this area. And that can't be a coincidence, you know, like a coincidence. Like, obviously us getting the silver gauntlets was meant, that was something that was supposed to happen in order for us to progress. Because now that I think about it, we haven't used the silver gauntlets since we got them. Weirdly enough. They say that there are 10 soil patches spread from the ocean all the way to the mountain peaks. Yeah, we haven't found all of them yet. Also, have we gone this way? Because I didn't go this way as an adult, and I'm very curious what's over here. But I didn't go this way as an adult, and I couldn't help but, like, wonder what was here. Okay, that's literally just the Haunted Wasteland. All right. Got to sing and hang out with the senator, kinda. Dude, dope. All right, do I still have my membership card, or is it just not relevant? I still have my membership card, so I should just be able to walk right through here. What's up, nerds? That's right. I got a membership just the other day. What up, baby? What it do, ski? Okay, the gate is still locked and closed. The gate is still as locked and closed as ever. So, I think we got to figure out something to do here as an adult. And I think it has to do with my silver gauntlets. Being able to go through this dungeon as a kid is really interesting, though. They're just letting me run right back through here, just like everything is normal. Like, I don't know, I find this really all peculiar. Did I do anything in this room? I think we did. Still going? Yeah, we got through the ancient cistern. Well, that's what I'm calling it because of Skyward Sword. And we got the Gerudo's card. You know, this is all rhetorical. And then we got stumped because the Gerudo's card didn't actually open up the Spirit Temple. In fact, it didn't really do anything for us. You know what? I bet you I needed to use Lens of Truth somewhere. I might need to come back. So yeah, so I decided to come here as a kid on a hunch because you have to do this stuff as a kid. You know, in vanilla, you have to do some stuff as a kid and as an adult. Oh, we never found this room. Okay. Sick. All right, sick. We never saw this room before, so this is where we needed to be as an adult. Now, unfortunately, we might actually have to... Oh, but we got the door open. And I bet you it stays open for adult Link. Let's go. All right, so we probably didn't have to do what we did here. But, like, it doesn't really matter. Like, we didn't have to go to childhood is what I'm saying. I don't think we had to. I think that was a waste of our time. But that's okay. I've never played this ROM hack before, no. So this is my first time playing the Sealed Palace. But I have played Vanilla Ocarina plenty of times. All right, let's see what this is. Is this the Spirit Temple? Oh, we're here. Oh, we're in. Oh, the music. Those symbols are all over the place. Do you think they worship both the sun and the moon? Interesting. See, I wonder if I should stay here as a kid or not, because the truth is that, again, Vanilla Spirit Temple requires you to be here as a kid and an adult. So part of me is like, maybe I should just stay, actually. Actually, could I have gone in that hole? Because hold on, I'm going to reset real quick. When can you tell if a potato's gone bad? So an overabundance of eyes can really start to show you, but really potatoes stay good until they're not good anymore. Or that they started rotting in the core. So you're really looking for signs of rot when you cut it. You're looking for smell. You're looking for too many eyes. Once you get too many of those eyes and growths, it's probably starting to rot from the inside. But potatoes are one of those vegetables that are kind of hard to tell. So you might have to cut it in half to see. That's sadly the truth. I'm gonna go ahead and I don't know if I want to do part of this. Like, I don't know if I want to try to do this dungeon as a kid or not. Because I don't know if I need to do part of the dungeon as a kid. Or if I need, you know what I mean? Like, I don't know how vanilla this is. I really don't know how vanilla this is going to be. So I don't know if, like, we're going to do it as a kid, then we're going to have to go back and do it as an adult. And then we might have to come back and do it as a kid again. And then go back and do it as an adult again. Or do we come back as an adult, go as far as we can, go to kid, come back as an adult? We're basically just adding one extra rung to the ladder. The Spirit Temple. Oh! All right, dude. That is the end of today's episode, everybody. That is the end of today's episode. We're going to wrap it up here on the Spirit Temple. I think this is a good point to wrap up because I don't know what to expect from here. We could beat the game next week. Like, technically, if we beat the Spirit Temple, we could, like, be on the way to beat the game next week. Or next week could be a wrap-up episode, and then we could end up beating the game the following week. I think we're almost done with the game. I think we're almost done with the game, y'all. Like, I think we have this temple here, and then we have Ganon's Tower, which could be harder than we think. We're still missing the light arrows, which is usually what you get at the end of the game. We haven't done the sword. We haven't gotten the big Goron sword, but we don't need it. We haven't gotten the mirror shield, but we're going to be getting that in this temple. We haven't gotten the golden gauntlets, but we usually get that in the Ganon's tower. Yeah, I think we beat this game next week, potentially. I think, in fact, we should just show up next week and we should just play the game until it's beat, unless we get frustrated and we have to end early. That should be our mindset. Let's just show up for a solid 6 to 8 next week and see if we can just put this game to rest. But unless I get like frustrated or just I can't figure out what to do, we might end up stretching it into another day. Either way, y'all, episode, what was it, 7 today? Of Saturday Morning Cartoons, The Sealed Palace. I'm out of here. This is Highly in Descent, signing off from another wonderful Hyrule Gaming Group production. If I don't see y'all here tomorrow, we'll be diving into some Animal Crossing morning stuff and maybe some No Man's Sky. If I don't see y'all here tomorrow, though, I'll see you when I see you, fam. Don't forget to game on. And of course, as always, peace. Wrap it up and on to the next episode. Peace. All right. We're going to get out of here today, but I do appreciate y'all popping in. Thank you for supporting my offbeat content. We'll be finishing this game up within the next week or two, which feels perfect as we go into the end of February and March. I do want to quickly say thank you again, everyone, for sticking by my side through this one. Hopefully I see y'all here again next Saturday for another episode of Saturday Morning Cartoons. And maybe we'll come back. I don't know what's happening with No Man's Sky today. I'm sure some of y'all are curious. I think I would prefer to just spend time with the babe tonight, relax, kick back. But if I'm in the mood, I'll come back later. We'll see. Otherwise, there's always the chance for No Man's tomorrow, or we could just bring back No Man's next week, because I know y'all have been enjoying it. So either way, No Man's Sky is still very much a thing. We'll just see if we're feeling it this weekend or not. But I think today, this is a good point to wrap up on. We're 6 hours deep. This feels good. This feels right. I'm going to go ahead and get out of here. And we're going to drop a raid off to another creator here in the Twitch space. I think we're going to raid here today. And just checking real quick if I want to drop a raid off here. We'll do a super quick raid over to SPS. So here, grab yourself a raid message. And here's one for the non-subs. We're going to do a quick raid over to SPS here. Thank you, everyone, for coming out. I love y'all and appreciate y'all. Honored to be a part of your daily routines, and I'm certainly honored to have you as a part of mine. Until next time, this is Highly in Descent, signing off. Appreciate you, YouTube gang. Thanks for hitting that like goal. Twitch gang, thank you so much. Day in and day out, the support is always appreciated. But until next time, this is Highly in Descent, hitting y'all with the peace. And hit them cat jams, baby. Peace, peace.